Alrighty, hello everybody and welcome to today's stream. Today we are going to be playing first some Affinity quests and we're probably going to start chapter 7 most likely. We'll see about that one. Let me do something really quickly. I need to ask my sister something. I spelled that wrong one. Who cares? All right, yeah. So today we're going to be pretty much tackling a bunch of Affinity quests today. There is quite a lot of them that we unlocked. Some of them require us to stay in Primordia. Some of them require us to go to Sylvalum, which is kind of a ways away. We have the Matchmaker here. We got a bunch of heart-to-hearts too that we can tackle. So we're going to be doing all of that today. And we are going to be starting with, I think, the lowest leveled one. The lowest leveled one here, which is going to be Close Comrades. So let me go ahead and go with my active members here. I can't use Doug or Lau, but I can use Nail. I'll use Yelv as well. And then I'll use L's at 4 Affinity, and HB's still at 3, about 3.5. So I think we're going to go ahead and use HB for a bit. And yeah, let's just go ahead and get started here. Let me make sure that everyone's kind of up to date on their armor. I know Nail is probably as good as she's going to get. We could actually give her the Advanced Chrome Rouse if we really wanted to, but I think that'll bring down her overall DPS. Yeah, melee attack of 2. It'll bring down her overall DPS. Not really a whole lot, but I don't really see any advantage to bringing, or to using it. Actually, in fact, I'll just go ahead and remove this. Just to see, yeah, that's not really worth it. And then she can keep her warrior launchers. Yelv here could probably do with an upgrade, so I'll probably buy some stuff for him. And I know he uses, yeah, the Sakuba Industries, like, medium gear. So let me go ahead and set up his fashion really quickly. I think he uses the Survival Light Suit. No. Let's see, where is it? The medium suit? Yeah, there he goes. So the Sakuba medium suit for survival. Just trying to keep everyone in, like, their original clothing, because while it is nice that you're, like, you can mix and match stuff, it really is kind of annoying to deal with that. Also, I think HB could probably use, as funny, oh yeah, HB could probably also use, some armor. Yeah, I'm actually starting, on time, for once. Usually I'm like in the middle of doing something, so that's why I'm never starting at 11. But I actually pretty much finished what I had to do at like 10:50, so I had plenty of time to catch up here, or to get back into it here. Let's see, I just bought you that Chrome Parma, so I think we'll just leave that. And then, what are the weapons used? Ah, yes, this assault rifle. Which I know I have an assault rifle that I can give you, actually. Let me double check that before I buy anything. But yeah, I was able to finish my editing that I needed for my main channel content for Splatoon. So, yeah. HB. Okay. I thought I had a better... Oh, I kept the assault rifles. Interesting. Oh, yes, this is what I wanted to give you. The total range attack may go down, but just the fact that, one, your weapon, actually your weapon right now, your, ooh, the front attack plus actually is in physical attack plus. I think that's a better option anyway. It might go down a couple of levels, but who cares? And then your glasses, you should probably have something a little bit better. I'll buy something for you actually though. But yeah. And oh yeah, by the way, when I ended stream, I did say that I would update my Frontier Nav. So here's my current update on my Frontier Nav progress. I didn't obviously unlock anything else, but what I did is I kind of reshuffled and placed a lot more of my probes here, except for 4 storage probes. I'm still kind of holding off on those. But yeah, here's like my Noctilum setup. I decided to give Noctilum a little bit more research heavy. Revenue isn't that big in this game because there's just plenty of ways to make money. Even though everything does get pretty expensive here, but that's not a really big deal. So Noctilum is a bit more research heavy. Primordia, I primarily did some mining. I placed down all 8 of my mining 1 sites. A little bit of research. Still, so I was right about this one. You do need a flying skull, and then same with this one. You also need a flying skull. So those ones we have to kind of save for later. I put down a bunch of storage probes, so I shouldn't really hit my storage limit for a while. This whole section right here, yeah, maybe storage, but this whole section right here I'm actually probably going to dedicate to the storage probes that I have now. I just need to... once I unlock the flying skull, I'll get this. Once I hit... actually, I think this one also needs a flying skull, and this one doesn't need a flying skull, but it'd be significantly easier with one. So I have to wait on these 3. Same with these 3. I haven't put a storage probe here, but I want to put a booster probe here and work on this. So basically, like, Oblivia and Primordia are going to be the mining sectors. Sylvalum and Noctilum are probably going to be research, and then Cauldros is also probably going to be mining. We obviously haven't reached up here quite yet. We're actually going to be going here today, which I am very, very excited for. But we're probably going to go up north today. But yeah, so this is, like, my progress so far. And the only reason why I haven't put the 4 storage probes down is literally just because I don't need to quite yet. So I'm just kind of waiting on that. And then, of course, I have a couple of, like, a duplicator probe here, just so we can duplicate some storage probe and a mining probe at the same time. We have a booster probe just to boost the mining probe here, and I believe it boosts the booster probe over here as well, which is good, which is great. We have a simple booster probe here. Once we get to this little section, we'll be able to, and once we get it, we'll also be able to put another mining node up here. I set up these ones as mining nodes. Like I said, everything right here is basically going to be storage, so on and so forth. So far, so good. But yeah, other than that, let's go ahead and get HB some armor here. Let's see. And Yelv too, because he also deserves some decent amount of armor. A part of me kind of wants to give... that's not really useful for him. Let's see. God, that looks so ugly. This gives him max TP up and it boosts his potential, so I think I'll buy him this. I think I'll buy him the whole Vivid set. It looks like that's going to be the best for him, I believe. What are these? Oh yeah, we have to Skullware too. So if you ever wanted to... if you ever wanted to focus around building your skull, I would always recommend getting anything that says Skullware, since that'll give specifically Skullware stuff scale wear boosts for you. So if you're ever going to fight in your scale a lot, I would recommend that. It's not super useful, but it is certainly something that might help you a lot. This is the wrong thing. Which one is it? Here we go, I think. Yeah. So I'm just giving this dude a bunch of TP up, just honestly because I can. Also, bro kind of looks like a Spartan from Halo. So we'll give him all that, which is probably not really the best, but who cares? And then HB, I'm gonna give him like heavy gear that can really beef up his defenses. And also getting him max TP would not be too terrible either, so I think we'll do the Vivid Sula set. If only the maintenance wear was better. Wow, that is a piece of gear for sure. Ranged accuracy up. I really don't need him to get more ranged accuracy. Sorry, HB, you're gonna look kind of disgusting here, but at least we don't have to stare at you for long like this. Do I have anything with, like, melee accuracy, drive potential, and melee accuracy? A lot of melee accuracy up. Well, that's okay. What does Reinvigorate do? Boost HP to 40% when revived. I don't really need... I'll boost his potential here. Oh, trust me when I say this, it's not even absolutely necessary to play with the Skell. The Skell makes it easier, but it's not an end-all be-all. I'm not gonna lie, once you kind of figure out how to play the game a bit better, the Skell is not necessary at all. The only time you would ever need to use a Skell is if you're fighting a flying enemy, and like, that's it. There are certain builds in this game where you will do a fantastic job if you know how to use what's it called, overdrive correctly. You don't need a Skell. Once you learn how to use overdrive, it's really not that hard to get used to everything else. Also, let me make sure I'm geared up, because I feel like I'm falling a little bit behind. So I guarantee you, like, you will be fine. If you don't want to use, if you don't want to use the Skell, you're not obligated to. In fact, I almost recommend you don't. Range attack up, max TP up. I think I'll buy this for myself. But I think I might... Yeah, this one I'll keep. This one I'll keep. Right. Yeah, this one I'll keep. And what do I have? Max CP of 4 and TP. Yeah, I'm not changing that. So I don't really need this. God, I look like a hot mess. Like, Skell fighting is fun and all, but it is very ultimately not necessary. Also, actually, Nail, let's, because, yeah, you could be doing a lot better in terms of gear. As much as I kind of hate to... Well, I don't even need to. Let's see. I'll give you, actually, some... medium wear. What about some light wear for you? Melee attack up 3. The defense goes from 52, but honestly, at the point that we're at, it would be better for her to get better stuff. Because you can easily, collectively surpass... you can easily collectively surpass the defense that you have, so we're gonna do this for you. Max TP up. And then for pants, might give you some heavy pants actually. Or these. Yeah, total melee attack 100, defense 85. Like, I'm gonna do my best to... I'm only really gonna use my Skell for travel. And even then, I'm probably gonna rarely use it for travel, just because I truly believe that walking in this game is some of the most rewarding, one of the most rewarding things that you can do. You need to change your fashion, girly. I kind of want to... Nah, I'll just give you the good old Neil's body wear. Alright. And honestly, HB, I could probably fit you in something better. You know what? I'm going to play into the memes here. No, not that. Where's... Hell yeah. Should I even play into the memes? I kind of... Because, like, there's a meme with HB where you just, like, because he's just a buff nerd. So, I kind of want to just make him shirtless just because it's very funny. It's very funny to me, but I might not. Because I would never be able to take him seriously at all. But at the same time, it would be very funny. Or he could be my Final Fantasy 15 brother. No, I'm gonna put him in a. I'm gonna. I'm doing the meme. Okay, well, I don't need him in like swim trunks. I'll put him in like full pants. Let's see. No. No, let's see. No. 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 I think I'll give him not the jacket series. No, not the bargain hoodie series. Not the upgraded swimmer series. I think... Where... Okay, wait, where to go? Bargain turtle. Yeah, there it is. That's what I'm talking about, HB. I will never take HB seriously. Like, just look at this dude. It's not complete. Hold on. Although, actually, I don't think we'll see this, because... Probably won't see this on him. Yeah, because I have the helmets taken off. But know that he has his glasses on, and I'm probably not ever going to change that. Okay, anyway, we are going to be doing some affinity quests today. We will start with the lowest level one and work our way up. And we'll also run into some affinity quests while we're doing this as well. I think the lowest level one we have right now is a level 21 Hope Spring Eternal, and Close Comrades is level 20. So this is going to be level 20, level 21, level 22. So we are going to be making it all the way to Cauldros most likely. So look forward to that. So we're going to be going way up here most likely. We'll see. But first, it's right behind us. Let's go right behind us. And, okay, hold on. Actually, also, I want to change my outfit, because I'm not a huge fan of this stupid outfit. I kind of just put it on for memes, but I'm kind of over it. Let's see. I'm a light suit aficionado. I usually like wearing the light suits. So, let's see. That's heavy. Not that, you know what, let's check something real quickly. Not weapons, protective gear. Let's see what we got. Okay, can't really... Either skullwear or lightwear. Not this, though. Casual wear that I can't wear. Oh, this looks good. If it wasn't in blue, I would probably use it. Vivid suit, vivid vesties, vivid rain, vivid torso. Doesn't look bad except for the shoulder thing with doodads, so I don't like those. Vivid bulwark, which is heavy wear, but doesn't look like it. Not wearing the maintenance wear. I don't particularly like bright suits. I might have to deal with what I have for now. Because, yeah, a lot of these are lighter suits. So, okay, I'll just do what I have for now. Right here. Close Comrades.
Colonel, you haven't seen Lao around, have you?
Not recently, no.
Did you two have plans?
Not plans, so much as a mission we were supposed to handle together.
And he stood you up? Ah, that's so tacky.
Can't really argue with that. Still, I'm sure he had his reasons, so try not to be too harsh on him, alright?
Wait, what? Why are you defending the guy who stood you up?
Another fair point.
You are such a weirdo. What's the deal? Why are you so protective of Lao anyway?
We go way back. We were in the same unit before serving under the Colonel.
Wow, that long?
Yep. I was a scout. He was a sniper. We fought all over the world before the coalition government formed.
Man, I bet there are some stories there.
Yeah. Not sure I want anyone hearing them.
Hey, Elmo, what do you think? Maybe we can help Doug out since Lao was a no-show?
I certainly don't mind. Is it something we could manage?
Oh, well, sure. It's nothing that requires a Pathfinder specifically. If you all want to help, I'd gladly take it.
Okay then, Tatsu on the case. Doug can rest easy.
Alright.
That's reassuring.
We're heading to Noctilum?
Right. 3 days ago, we started picking up scattered UM responses in the area. These are the spots. Problem is, we can't run our usual analysis through Frontier Nav.
So you want us to go check them out in person?
Exactly. If you can take these 3, my team will handle the others.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
We'll get in touch once we've gathered the data.
That'll be perfect, thanks. HQ is offering a reward, of course. But either way, drinks are on me once you're done.
I'd really prefer Cat now. You better know a good place.
Are you kidding? Of course I do. Just leave it to me.
Oh, my
We'll be looking
shit
forward
is
to
dropping. It's going back up. Okay, there you go. All right. Let's see. Where are we going in Noctilum? That's probably the main question. Oh, it's right super nearby. I don't really think it's necessary to bring a skull along unless we really want to. Man, I don't want to bring my skull. I'll go on foot. Again, as much as I do love using the skull, there is something whimsical and nice in this game about going on foot. So I'll probably go on foot as much as I can. Not that we can't, like, bring our skull anyway. Can we teleport to our skull? Oh, I guess that's actually kind of useful if you just really want to return to the skull. This probably got dropped off on the floor. Yeah, it did. That's okay. You can't call the skull when you're out in the field. It's more so like you go back to your skull. The skull doesn't come to you, you go to your skull.
Seems the response was coming from this plant.
The data collection's
It's like those very
I'll upload
necessary
it to Frontier
cutscene.
Nav.
All right, let's head to the next spot.
Right.
It's 300 meters away. Yeah, let's go ahead and just use our skull. It's kind of funny because when you're, like, in the skull, your teammates are just still on the ground, which I just think is kind of funny. I do kind of wish that, like, if your team wasn't in a skull, they just, like, rode on your shoulder or something, because it makes me feel a little bad. But, oh well. We could get a little bit of taste of skull fighting here, actually, against this level 21 with a team. I only did one solo
we're done
yesterday, but
analyzing
if we
this
do
one
it on
too.
a team,
I'll put it
it
up on
might be
Frontier
fun.
Nav.
Just one to go.
Let's knock it out.
Not yet. They don't get their own until they reach level 30. So, this one that we got, is a free one that's given to you. The others you have to buy, and you can only buy it at level 30. Let's go ahead and...
Superior decoy round. This will bring them to that proverbial knees. Shield wall.
Just what I
Nice.
need. Starfall blade. Starfall rondo.
Side slash!
Furious blast.
Backslash!
This might hurt. Appendage destroyed. Attack at range. You're going down. Why shoot down while they're impaired? Fire!
Starfall blade.
Is this thing on? Am I all alone? Is anyone
Superior
there?
decoy.
I need a bigger gun. Help if you can. Please wake me up. Not to sound cliche, but this world sucks.
Oh yeah. Finish him off at range.
Fire!
Side slash!
They look at me. Dizzy.
Side slash!
Furious blast.
Starfall blade.
Backslash!
But obviously you can tell, even without the skull, it's like not necessary really.
Superior dive.
Like,
I'm good to go.
Do I look
we
like
have
I'm
being
slowing down?
characters this big on our own. So again, they do a good job of making sure it's like the skull is
Destroyed.
a bonus, but it's not something that is super necessary. Wow, that is a really good arm piece. I might save that for someone else though, because I literally just bought all these guys some armor. So I think I'll save all of that for someone else. It's just funny that you can, like, speed away without them. I don't know. It's just funny to me.
Right. Upload to Frontier Nav confirmed. That's the last of them.
Good work. I'll let Doug know.
That you, Elma? Sorry, I'm audio only. We're kind of in the middle of something here.
Are you in combat? We'll be right there.
Nah, nothing you need to worry about. We got it under control.
Doug,
All right, listen.
but you better be careful.
Thanks, Liz. I'll throw in some chocolate for the trouble.
Hey, I want a drink too.
What?
It's a cafe that makes really good cocoa. Very expensive.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I can make that happen. All right. See you when
Very expensive.
Elma, you think he'll be okay?
I'm sure he'll be fine. Doug is a man of his word. Guys like him always fight harder when they've got a promise to keep.
Sounds like the opposite of Lau, huh? That guy never keeps a promise.
Yeah, no kidding. All right, let's go hold up our end of the bargain. Time to earn that cocoa.
Yep.
All right. It's not that far away. Let's go ahead and hop on our skull here. And also, there are a lot of enemies that will ignore you in the skull, unless you accidentally run them over like I do sometimes, but you know. A lot of dudes.
Hey, Elma. Were there always this many indigents kicking around here?
No, definitely not. I wonder if the plant is drawing them somehow.
You can collect,
I'll
yeah,
start
you
the
can collect the
analysis.
stuff on the skull. In fact, I think that's like the main use of the skull when I would play the
That's
original.
We're
I just drove around
We may have finished
collecting
the
a
data
bunch of stuff on the ground
But it looks like
because
the
the
mission
hitbox
isn't
is
over
so
just
much
yet.
bigger. It's so much easier to just pick up random
Suppose
stuff.
Doug's team.
Yeah, they may be dealing with the same problem.
Bring on nasty critters. Friends will teach them all a lesson.
You can help out anytime, you know.
Hopefully it doesn't put me in a skull. Alright. Yeah, well, I don't really have to actually do the skull. So, the best thing about the skull is that you can disengage whenever you want. And you can go into combat, like, on foot, which I'm very happy about.
Shoot now while they're impaired. Fire! Wild smash! Starfall blade! Starfall blade! Who wants the next one? That did the trick. Now close in and
So yeah, like, it's not even necessary to use the skull. You can swap between them whenever you want. Okay, well, if this is a big dude, this is the time where I should be getting my skull. It is. Oh, and there's a lot of small dudes too.
Sorry to keep you guys.
Doug!
I'd have come sooner if I could. Guess this means I owe you both cocoa and chocolates, huh?
You know it.
Alright. I think now is a good time to engage in skull combat. And we have to have Doug in the party. Okay. Nail, I've been using you a lot, so I will put Doug in place of you.
Ready to get your butt handed to you?
no superior decoy round.
There's my skull.
Shield wall.
Just what I need.
So we'll go ahead and
Let me know
engage.
when to challenge me. Use an aura. Now you see me? Now you see more of me!
Stay focused.
And I am going to focus on Big Man over here. I think this is AoE.
First grenade. Here you go.
Starfall
Yeah, it
blade.
is.
Starfall blade.
Wild smash.
So, like, if you ever wanted to take out a specific,
Superior decoy round. Try this on the
if you ever wanted to take out a specific appendage, you don't want to use a skull for that. If you're going to use a skull, you are pretty much only going to attack specific body parts. Cockpit time!
Use an aura. Now you see me? Now you see more of me!
I like how it just says cockpit time every single time.
Furious blast. How was that?
Starfall blade. Hey, send some heals this way.
Sorry, I'm in a bind myself.
But yeah, if you're ever trying to target a specific
Starfall blade.
what am I trying to say?
Finish him off.
I will bind you.
Nova Librium. Myopic screen.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Starfall Rondo.
I feel sharper than ever.
If you ever want to check out a specific appendage, you will have to do it on foot, which is the whole reason why they do that. So, oh, and I don't have a quick. Okay, that makes sense.
Starfall Rondo. Stay focused. Take a moment to recover.
Don't worry. I'll be ready. Hit him with overdrive. Go.
Yeah, sure. We'll hit him with an overdrive.
This might hurt. That did the trick.
Cockpit time.
Anyway. Myopic screen.
Fire! Wild smash. Here. Furious blast. Shoot down while they're impaired. Fire!
So yeah, obviously overdrive is a little bit different because basically what overdrive does is allows you to just constantly fight the skull without using any energy, and it can be extended.
Starfall Rondo. Starfall blade.
How was that?
I actually think it's a little bit more fun to use overdrive when you're in a skull, just because of how long it can be.
Close quarters. Sorry.
I just think it's fun. Like fighting, I think fighting in a skull is more fun. Sometimes it really, I think early game it's more fun to fight in a skull. Late game is more fun to fight on
No
foot.
kidding.
While
Anyway. let's
there is a
head
lot
to
of
the city after I
customization
submit
you
my
can do
report.
with skull,
We can split the
with skulls,
reward, and I'll
there is
finally
a
get you those
lot
drinks.
of
Copy
there's a
that.
lot
Be
more
careful.
customization you can do
Will
on
do.
foot. So that's why I
Meet
think
you at
on
the
foot
cafe.
combat is just simply better.
Or call Lau too, so he can pony up as well.
It's a date.
So yeah. Whee. And then we can put Nail back in our party. Alright, let's go ahead and teleport back. Oh, Nail has a heart-to-heart literally right here. Well, if that's the case, I might as well just keep her out of the party then. We'll just roll with 2 people for now. Like, really the only time where I used skulls in the original game is the only time I used skulls in the original game is when I love how this just takes up the entire road. It's kind of funny. Hey, Lau. The only time where I use skull in the original game was when I was fighting like some
Hey, Lynn,
big dude.
listen. I hear you covered for me on a job.
I did. And it was a ton of work, too.
It wasn't that much work.
My bad. Look, how about I treat you to some tea to make up for it? I know a shop that sells the good stuff. Grown right here on Mira.
Wow, how exotic. Okay, you're forgiven.
Wait, what? That's all it took?
Hey, maybe next time you won't try to bribe me with chocolates like some little kid.
Who doesn't like chocolates?
Where were you this whole time?
Hey, what are you, a detective?
Yes.
I'll make it up to you as well, okay?
Any word on the results of that plant analysis, Doug?
Nope, nothing yet.
Well, I hope it's nothing serious.
You're telling me.
Not to worry. Whatever happens, Tatsu is here. And Tatsu more than happy to help friends and other pathetic sad beings who need it.
All right. And we learned the photon. That's the reason why you want to do Affinity
Will I
missions.
ever stop excelling?
So if I go into arts here, we've learned Starlight Duster, which deals weapon damage and gravity res down and boost damage in melee combos. It is basically a combo with Starfall Blade and Starfall Rondo, which is both of very, very good arts. So I will be upgrading this, and I will be putting it on basically immediately. And then I'll put Stellar Ray over here. Needless to say, I love this combo. Starfall Blade, Starfall Rondo into Starlight Duster is like so, it just feels so good. It feels so fulfilling. Alright. Oh, Nail! My girl. Hey, girly. What's up?
Lovely day.
Hey, how's it going? Up for a chat? NLA sure is a hive of activity. I can't remember the last time I was in such a bustling place. But when I last talked to a member of another race, for that matter. Let's talk about the clue system. Oh, you want to know about Clue? I'd be so happy to tell you. You might think we're a bunch of recluse and nepotists, but Clue is actually a truly wonderful star system. There's so much nature and so many different ecosystems, and the climate is so temperate and pleasant. According to old Sumerian lore, we think the Clue homeworld is the first planet they settled on the universe. Oh, I wish you could see it for yourself, but sadly, Clue now strictly forbids any entry to any outsiders. As a cool area myself, I wish I could do something about that, but sadly, it's quite a deep-rooted issue. Is there anything you want? Are you trying to be a gentle human? I love that. You're trying to be a gentle human? If you'll wrong to refuse, though, we are friends after all. In that case, I'd quite like to get my hands on some pens and nice stationery. I need to stock up for writing my poems. Typing on my comm device is fine and all, but only when I put pen to paper is the best of my words come tumbling out. Also, books, clothes, and indulgences, anything to give me a better understanding of Earth's culture. Oh dear, I've given you quite the shopping list you're having here. You know what? Why don't I just leave it to your discretion? What I want right now is whatever you're in the mood for. How about that? I love her. And she's already Affinity 5. Let's go. And Yelva's right here. I still don't have a freaking dog to do this one. What's this one? Ah, yes, the matchmaker. But real quick, let's... I'm right here. I might as well do it. Let's see. Actually, let me also check to make sure there's no other... There's L... Lao, Win, which I think needs a dog. Pet dog, pet dog, pet dog. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see Nail anywhere around. So I'll go ahead and put Nail in the party and replace her with Yo, HB, Nail. There we go.
Have you heard?
And then we will go
Guess what?
here. And we need to wait till late night. Change time. There we go.
You gonna let me rest or what?
You look as bored. You look as bored as I feel. Pard. I never know what to do with myself when I'm not at a damn job. How do you spend your days off? Dating. Slacking. Talk about a waste of a vacation. Hey, that's right. You're living over there with Elma and Lynn. I bet they're fun to be around, huh? Nothing wrong with spending a quiet day at home when you're friends with your friends or family. I certainly don't regret that aimless time I spent with, well, you know who. Anyway, I got nothing but free time on my hands today. I'm so bored. I'm pissing my day away with this bunch of deadbeats. You want some dinner? That sounds about a million times more fun than what I'm doing right now. Unfortunately, Eleonora told me that I can't drink like I used to no more. She says my reclaimer work starts to suffer when I'm hungover. Whatever. I already had 10 drinks today, though, so I better not push it. Well, thanks for the invite. Best thing that's happened to me all day. We'll do it some other time, yeah? Alright. Let's see. Let's actually go ahead and tackle not Hope Springs Eternal because, that'll bleed us all the way to Cauldros. Let's go ahead and go to Fogs. I actually even think this is the next level up anyway. So, we are going to be going to Sylvalum, which is my favorite area in the game. But, oh yeah, and also let me bring Yelp back in real quickly, just so I can get some affinity with him.
Yeah.
I'm actually 7 at nighttime. It's... God, it just became morning. Ugh. You know what? We're using this bench.
Did you hear?
There we go.
Guess I'm out of options.
Are you good, bro?
Hey! Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Wouldn't be here if you weren't, right? Perfect. Let's drink. I'm buying.
Alright. Claim that I'm underage now. I'm down. Let's go.
That's what I wanted to hear. Let's keep this party going till dawn.
And it's dawn.
Oh man, good times. The best. I didn't think we'd actually go till dawn. Right then. You ready for the main event?
I'll buy the next round.
We got a live one here. Sorry, buddy, but daylight hours are for working. Time to get useful. Hey, don't look so surprised. I like to have fun, but I'm still a blade, you know. Anyway, guess I never introduced myself. The name's Fry. The
Yo,
rest of the
Fry.
interceptors call me the Killer Ostrich. Worst nickname ever, right?
Yeah, what the hell?
I love it. I'm always taking the dangerous jobs nobody else will touch with a 10-foot pole. Hence the nickname. Well, the killer part, anyway.
Yeah,
I
where
take
the
it as a
ostrich come
compliment.
from?
But it means I gotta nick some nasties today if I want to keep my rep. Care to join me? Seeing as we're old pals and all now?
I'm always down.
Good energy. I like you. Let's you and me knock this baby out of the park. Today's mission is critter cleanup out in Silvalum. There's a lot of them, though. It'd be a hassle to explain it all, so just check your comm device later, okay? We'll take them out in the order they're listed.
It's funny that they expect you to go to Silvalum at level 21. That's actually more impressive than anything. Oh, we just get him in the party. Okay. I honestly did not even know that was... Okay, whatever. I guess I'll change Nail out and place her for Fry.
Yeah.
Okay. Now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get in our Skell. And this is at the entrance. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to FN Site 113. We're gonna drive. I'm going to be very, very specific about this because we're about to hit my favorite area in the game. So we're gonna go ahead and drive on over just to make this a lot faster. This is actually the reason why I didn't want to go to Silvalum until we got our Skell, is because it takes a long time to get there. And we have to be especially careful too as well. No worries. Yeah, like, all these dangerous enemies at level 37, which is kind of hilarious that they expect you... Like, it's not really that hard to just avoid them, but even still. We'll disembark here, and then we'll change time. to evening. Nice. Actually, wait, hold on. Why does it gotta be foggy, bruh? Hold on. There we go. The amount of emotion that I felt when I first encountered Symbolum was the most jaw-dropping moment I think I have ever felt in my entire life. And just getting back here really just gives me the shivers. Like, the music is beautiful, the visuals are amazing. Like, the moment I first got to Sylvalum in my first playthrough, I was absolutely speechless when I first encountered it, and this area alone is the reason why, like, this area is the reason why I fell in love with this game. This is literally the reason why it's my favorite game of all time. Yeah, it's literally like the same feeling. Like, while this game's story may not be the best, it's literally just the area, this area alone really sealed the deal in making it my favorite area. This area means that much to me.
Superior decoy round. Start.
Finish him off at range.
Iron prison.
You know what? I need to check
Furious
Fry's
blast.
shit.
Shoot now while they're repaired. Sorry, but it was you or us.
I was just so enamored that I completely forgot. Let's go to arts. Go to Fry. You only have 60. That's a shame. Yeah, this literally is my favorite area in the entire game. Alright, your gear should be a level 20-ish. Yeah, this is good enough for what we have gear for anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, like, I cannot stress how much this area means to me on a personal level, which is, I think,
Everyone with me.
this area is pretty much the whole reason why this is my favorite game of all time, and this is why I always recommend Xenoblade Chronicles to anybody, to literally anybody, where it's like Xenoblade 1, 2, and 3 have the superior story. In my opinion, I think Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has the better gameplay out of all of them.
That was passable.
But I just think X is really beautiful, and the exploration, I completely fucking failed that, but the exploration that I get and the happiness that I feel when playing this game is really my favorite.
Furious blast.
Like Sandy Bun, can't you?
Iron
prison.
You never stood a chance.
All right, break out the keg.
Everyone with me. Melee.
Superior decoy round. This one. Time for some owning.
I've been waiting to lash out.
Just what I needed. Let's move in and hammer them.
Right, let's do this.
Game.
Use melee attacks for double the hurt. I've been waiting to lash out.
Shield wall.
Just what I needed.
Let's move in and hammer them. Decoy round. Starfall rondo.
Sorry, but it was you.
See how much damage you're doing with this.
Though I expected nothing less.
It's crazy. But yeah, like, look at this. Like, this, oh. Literally my favorite area in the entire game. Just based purely off of the visuals alone. This is why it's like, I will always take my first steps in this game. I will always take my first steps on foot. I'll actually pretty much do that with any area, but Sylvalum especially.
Come on! Here they come.
Use melee attacks for
Shield
double the
wall.
hurt.
I owe you.
Starfall blade.
Rising blade.
Superior decoy round. Sorry, but it was you or us.
I'd call that a 3-scotch performance. Not bad at all.
Which is why I have left my skull behind. Because, yes, it would be a lot faster. Yes, they give you a skull for that very, very specific reason, is to make travel faster in this game. But I genuinely do not care. Just because of how unique this place is and how special it is in my heart, I will always just forever walk into this area. Also, the enemies here are kind of wacky, so... Like, just the amount of joy I get from just being in this particular area, I will always love it. These are level 6.
I've been waiting to lash out. Superior decoy round. Starfall rondo.
Furious blast.
Now take the shot.
Let's go ahead and move on to this target so we can use Starfall Duster. Look how much damage that does.
Starfall blade.
Like, if you just cycle between Starfall Blade, Starfall Rondo, and Starfall Starlight Duster, you'll do an insane amount of damage. It's actually kind of hilarious, especially if you have a thing that boosts melee combos. It just does too much. It's like insane amount. I love it.
Break out the keg.
All right, and then we did get a new art here for a couple of us. Let's go ahead and check arts. We got Jetstream, which deals ether damage and inflicts stun, which I will happily put onto my bar. I'll put it right here. And then I'll put that right there. All right. No, although the only problem with Blast Fencer and Galactic Knight is you don't get that many ranged arts, which is kind of crazy, but it makes sense because this is the class that deals with debuffs and auras and restoration and stuff like that. So, and then Yelv learned Myopic Screen, a classic. Go ahead and up that to level 3. And then I think all of his other stuff is at level 3, not Ether Blast, so level 2. Geolibrium, which you should have at level 3. Gravity Cloak, which is not super useful. This isn't really that useful either. I don't really trust the AI to use Essence Exchange, to be quite honest. So, we'll just leave that on there for him, just so that he can, just so that he has something. Let's upgrade Decoy Round to extend that taunt. I don't think we have any new... oops. It doesn't look like we have any... Oh, we do. Boost potential by 12%. Always nice. Like that. Perfect. Anyway, what else we gotta do? 2 white progen at Silverlimb Seaboard Rock. Okay, nice. Also, you see that, like, bat-looking thing that's sticking down the ground? That's an enemy. So be careful about that. I'll definitely have to figure out what to do about the frontier nav here. I know I said I'd probably do research, but I don't quite have the research to do that yet. Castle in the Sky. I think that's a new mission, honestly. Alright, where's... We have to go back to Seabrook Peak. No problem. I might go out to eat tonight. Might do, some seafood. Kind of want fried shrimp. Maybe I'll ask my mom to pay for some fried shrimp. Man, I wish I had fried shrimp at home, to be honest.
No need to get too
I wish I had shrimp. If I just had shrimp, I'd make my own fried shrimp. But...
Superior decoy round. Shield ball.
Just what I needed. Stellar Ray!
Ball Rondo!
Starful Blade! Starful Wonder! That did the trick. Now close in and clean up.
Oh yeah, been saving this
Got it.
one.
Now take the shot and topple them.
Now for a fight. Superior decoy round.
Starful Blade!
Rising
Myopic
Blade!
Screen did my part. Now hit him with a
I've
melee.
been waiting to lash out.
Man, do I love this class. It just makes me feel like a goddamn like
Use an aura to get things under control.
it makes me feel like a lights. It makes me feel like a lightsaber. No, it makes me feel like a Jedi. That's what I mean. All right, and then I'm gonna take down Gaff Puglyph. All right. But in the future, we will be driving around Silverlimb just so we can get more. So we can
Right, let's do
get
this.
more.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
Enemy's wide open.
I'm gonna go valedictorian. What?
Fire!
I owe you one.
More FN sites.
Myopic smashed him up good. Now move
I've been
it.
waiting to lash out.
Superior decoy round.
Starfall Blade.
Starful Rondo! Got it! Now
Starfall
take the
Blade.
shot and topple them.
Take it in close and really punish him.
Close quarters.
Starful
Works
Blade!
for me. Never
Rising
stood a
Blade.
chance.
Now
All right.
Well, that takes care of that. Today was Easy Street. Didn't know I was in the company of a master.
You usually take the missions alone?
Nah, I try to work with others when I can. Of course, not many people are eager to join me on the sorts of missions I take. So sometimes I'll just handle them myself. But you? I'd work with you again any day. No question.
We make a good team.
That's what I'm saying. And I'm happy to help out with your missions, too. Anytime you see me hanging around the diner, hit me up.
Nice. All right. Hi, Skel. You gotta love how the Skel sometimes just pops in whenever it feels like. It's kind of hilarious. I do want to travel around a little bit more. We do have to be careful because there are enemies that will get aggroed depending on if you're on the ground or in your Skel. So mechanical enemies are more likely to fight you while you're in your Skel, where organic enemies are more likely to fight you when you're out of your Skel. So you do have to be careful of that. You also have to be careful of enemies that are like kind of roughly the same size as the Skel. If you're ever unsure if you could fight in the Skel, just disembark it. There's nothing wrong with disembarking it and taking a hit and preventing your Skel from blowing up. While you do have the Skel insurance, so it's not like it's the end of the world if you don't. It's honestly better to just save the Skel rather than yourself. You can also run over people, so you do have to kind of be careful of that. But most of the time it's fine. Let's see. I do at least want to do the FN sites in the surrounding area here. Let's leave you here for now. Yeah, I do want to do the FN sites in the surrounding areas at least because, of course, that gives us a good spot to get back to here. Let's just be very careful. We shouldn't be in its detection range here. Yeah, I saw the news, which I'm a little bit upset about, but what can you do? It's
on!
oh, man.
Let's buff up. Regroup.
Ow! Okay, I didn't think he would be able to spit fire, but damn. I'm still probably going to wait a couple of years before I get a Switch 2 anyway, just because money's tight. Although, I'll probably be able to afford it in like 4 months if I get this new job. Hopefully I get this new job. I'm praying I get this new job. As much as I like not working, I do like money. I'm headed in a direction, that's for sure. Whoops. Yeah, I've read the news. I know what's going on. I'm not a huge fan of what's going on, but not like I could change it. So I'm just gonna stick with the good old Switch that I've had since whenever the Switch came out. I actually do not remember, but Ancient Coronid. Okay, where are we going next? Like across the pond here. I do still kind of need to be careful. It's actually... oh, it's over there. 2017. Thank you. Yeah, I've had this Switch since 2017, and I only had to call Nintendo once to replace the battery. And I did, and I'm prepared for this thing to last for a good little bit longer. So, God, this is in the middle of like everything dangerous, isn't it? That's fine. So I am fully prepared to keep this Switch for even longer than I probably should. But that's okay, because it hasn't let me down, even when I'm still playing Xenoblade Chronicles X, which is very intensive. But hey. If I won't be able to get a Switch 2 until 2026, so be it. Again, I'm not in a rush to get it. I'm not in a rush to pre-order it. I know there are people that are, which, you know, and it's completely up to them. I'm not saying that you should never buy it, but my personal opinion, right now, not really worth the money. And again, I'll buy it when Splatoon 4 comes out, because that is really the only reason why I would be getting it, is to continue my competitive streak. And hopefully my teammates will buy it too, so we can, well, actually, no. I'll probably honestly do a bunch of pickups until my team fully decides to buy it. And even then, it's not a guarantee that that they are going to play Splatoon 4 competitive. I need to go this way, I think. So, I mean, again, we'll see. Nothing's guaranteed. But I do hope my teammates will eventually pick up the Switch too, so we can all play Splatoon 4 together. Oh, this is Ganglion territory. They just gotta put stuff in Ganglion territory.
They look
Come on!
Yeah, so... Oh, you can see me from far away. Alright, good to know. There's that. I'm not entirely sure I'll be able to get to this one right now. We might be able to, and we'll see.
Let's buff up and regroup.
No. I have to go over there. But yeah, like I said, nothing wrong with waiting. And I'm pretty sure all my teammates are waiting anyway, so I'm not in too much in a hurry. So you just keep going this way. My frames are in pain. Nope, that is my stream. I don't really know what's going on right now, but OBS is having some problems. Because my bitrate just tanked for no reason. Oh, God. Alright, hold on. I might have to reset stream here in a second. Am I back? Okay. I don't know what that was, but like friggin' my internet just like catastrophically exploded or something. I don't know. My bitrate just decided to die. But I think I'm back now. We should be okay. I haven't really moved anywhere aside from getting this FN site, so we should be alright. Anyways. Anyways, let's just keep going here. While the stream kind of tries to fix itself. Let me go ahead and teleport back to this FN site. And then we'll go around the pond, get that other FN site, and then we'll go back and do some Affinity quests.
They look tough, but I'm tougher.
Hello, base camp. Okay, I should be approaching it pretty soon here. Yep, there it is. Right in, that's a monster. Let's go around. Good God, this is in a oh God!
But let's buff up.
This is in a dangerous area. What the hell?
I never take beatings like this. I'm in bad shape. Heal me.
Be my wall. Yes! Hell yeah! They're here. Why? I'm a master at that. Okay. Anyway, let's see here. I don't know why that's marked. Okay. I think I have to go. I don't know why these people are here. There are some people who clean my house every other week, and I guess they just decided to come here today. I don't know why, but give me like... let me go ahead and go back here. I guess we'll go ahead and do Hope Springs Eternal right now. And just hold out. So give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes probably. I'll be right back. Nope, never mind. I lied. Ah, yes. I love how they just put the scout in the parking lot. I was going to let them in, but no. My stepsister let them in, so we're all good. All right, let's do this one.
I see. Homesickness for Earth has you crying yourself to sleep.
I know it's silly. I should just tough it out and get over it.
Not at all. I miss Earth as much as you do. I think everyone here does. There's no reason to feel shame or guilt about it. This is a trauma we all share.
Really? I didn't think people as strong as you still thought about it.
Of course we do. And I know this is hard, so I appreciate your courage in bringing it up.
No, thank you. I feel bad taking up so much of your time with this.
It's my pleasure. And anytime you feel this way again, come find me, all right? I hope sharing this burden will help you begin to heal and move forward with life.
It will. Thanks so much, Hope. I just assumed you Blades were all serious, scary types. I couldn't have been more off the mark. I'm really glad I decided to talk to you.
All right, then. Next client, please.
I'm just here to say hi.
For the wait. Now then, how can I help you today?
I am struggling to find 10 natural
Are
pearls.
you in this line of work as well? Thank you for your service. So then, you're searching for 10 natural pearls, right? I have a pearl necklace here that should suffice, if you're amenable.
Hope, no. That necklace is a memento of your father. You can't keep giving things away to the first stranger who asks.
No, it's all right. I'm certain my father would be pleased if it made someone happy.
Okay, but like you,
Here,
I
it's yours.
would feel
And please
bad
don't worry
taking
about
this.
it. I hope it helps.
Are you sure? Like, really sure?
Yeah, like
It's sweet how
really,
you always
really
worry on
sure.
that. You remind me of my mother. You've been watching out for me ever since we landed here.
Like, are you really, really,
Oh, but we're
really
keeping
sure?
clients waiting.
Yeah, I guess. All right, next, please.
Hey, Hope. I need advice in a big bad way.
Are you really?
My, we're getting a lot of blades
sure?
today.
What is
Do you need help with a mission?
No, this is more personal. So, do you know if these mimeosome bodies can, conceive?
No.
As in, children?
See, I've started living with this guy, and we've been talking, and,
Yes, of course. Though I'm afraid that's a bit outside my... what about you? Do you know anything about this?
Yeah, unfortunately, we are not. Yeah, I agree. The world has to be safe
exactly.
before
What
we
an
even
insightful
bother
observation.
bringing any kind of
In
children
other words,
around.
If you focus on achieving Blade's goals, eventually everything will work out fine.
I see. I guess that makes sense. And it's great motivation to work hard, too.
Although...
Alright, well, thanks to you both for the advice.
Ah, thank you. I was really thrown for a loop there.
Next in line, step up, please.
Lulurita needs mega favor mega fast!
Well, this sounds serious. What can I help you with?
Durango Caravan is under attack from awful beasties in Cauldros! Blade Lady must stop monsters and save Caravan!
Oh, that's terrible. But I'm afraid I'm only a mediator.
Don't worry.
I don't have the
I got
training or
this.
equipment to take on a mission like that by myself.
Blade Lady not help? Lulurita heard you solve problems for free. Came long way to demand aid.
Okay, but
It's
like...
total fraud. Durango Caravan doomed. So many Nopon die.
I'm so sorry, but this is something I just can't handle alone.
I got it.
You do that? Goodness, I don't know what to... Thank you. I know I can't do everything, but it still pains me to sit by while people suffer.
We just have to go all the way the hell up to Cauldros, like Jesus.
Lulurita explained messy details when friends come to Caravan.
It's amazing that you made it all the way from Cauldros to
I
NLA.
suppose
Like,
this means we'll be traveling to Cauldros together. My name is Hope Alonzi. I'll do my best not to get in the way.
God. The fact that this is a level 21 mission and you have to go all the way to Cauldros is actually kind of crazy. Okay, Hope. You're level 25. Dear God, man. What a class are you? Psycorruptor. I kind of want to keep frying the party a little bit longer so you can get at least some levels. Good God, man. It's like so many characters. I'll go ahead and swap out Yelv. Luckily, like, at least the first row of characters is already almost done, but still. There's so many indigents that will aggro. Yeah, no kid. Like, there's so many. Cauldros is so dangerous.
Hey, check this.
Why don't I blade near the barracks all day? Must be nice to be so pretty that you can even look at it. Jesus. Okay. Alright. So what we'll do is I'll travel to the northernmost point that we can in Silvalum. Luckily, it's like just at the entrance of Cauldros, so it's not too bad. But we do still have to kind of speed our way all the way through Silvalum. So I'll also probably grab at least a couple of more FN sites along the way. At least the ones that are like on the way to Cauldros. We won't go out of our way to get these ones on the side, but I will go up through this path to get some of the ones in Cauldros. But yeah, for now, let's go ahead and teleport to FN Site 408. And especially on the way there, we do still have to be incredibly careful because there's a lot of things that will aggro on us, like, just period. Let's use the follow ball here because trying to get around this area is going to be kind of insane.
I'm getting a bad news vibe.
Fuck. I just wanted to see the thing. Oh my god, you're fast. Well, oh jeez.
I'm sorry. If we could just turn the tides.
Fallen.
Alright, now that cacophony of hilarity is over, let's get back in our skull here. I guess we'll just drive past the shiny thing. I like how this thing is expressly saying, yo, you want to go out of your way, run into those level 50 enemies just so you can, I don't know, go off the beaten path, question mark. I don't really know what the hell it's doing when it does that, but whatever. There is an FN site over here. Ah, yes, the good old sandworm. There he is! Level 74 monster! What? Yeah, very dude-like. Gotta be careful of those things too, because those guys will try to kill you. There is a FN site right there. Drove right past it. Alright. Luckily, we're actually, like, almost there, but even still. Again, still kind of crazy that they expect you to go all the way up to Cauldros when there's this many dangerous enemies at level friggin' 20. But they really do pride themselves on exploring this place, so do not perceive me. Something has perceived me! Literally, like, a bunch of oh crap moments. Can you? Thank you. We're almost there. So, it's funny, it's so funny too. I love this because it's literally just like low level, low level, low level, the maximum level that you could possibly see in an enemy practically, and then low level, low level, low level again. It's so funny. Alright. Since we're here, might as well go on foot. Or whatever. Actually, it might have been a good thing that we went on foot anyway. Cauldros is not my favorite area, but it's certainly an area. This is stealth mission. They expect you to, I don't know, do dumb stuff. The skies above Cauldros is constantly being patrolled by large warships. They're received by arrow, put you in constant danger. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum. Cauldros is probably one of my least favorite areas in this game, but whatever. Yeah, it is still a pain in the butt to stealth. Even, like, just getting to the area that you need to get to in here, it is a level 21, but you, like, the fact that you have to stealth around level 40 enemies is kind of ridiculous. I don't really know why they put this one so early, but they did. So, whatever. Let's see if we can access this FN site real quickly before we move on. Let's go up this. Let me see if I can go up this rock here. No, I can't. That's okay. Can't go up that rock either. I will say, Cauldros does look about 1,000,000 times better when it's not bright orange like it is in the original. Like in the original, it was like super bright orange, but in this one, it's not nearly as bad. Hi, buddy. Don't mind me. I'm just going to slap this probe in right next to you from behind you so you don't perceive me. So that if I do need to teleport back here, which I will need to teleport back here, I will have the ability to do so. Now, do not perceive me as I walk away. Hopefully there's no enemies. Okay. Like, Cauldros, like, its groundscape looks very impressive, but other than that, it's just like, meh. Or crisp now and less pure. Yeah, literally that. That's literally what it is. You're exactly right. Like, less just orange.
Friends finally here! Caravan was attacked again while waiting for friends to arrive. Pollen orb stolen! Lulurita injured! This is worst day ever!
You look fine.
Lulurita is toughest warrior in Caravan! Stronger than full made of rocks! Still, Nasty Scrape takes 3 days to heal. Monsters will pay in blood! Now Lulurita tell friends location of Monster Den so friends can make with killing.
Okay. We'll do whatever it takes so you all can live in peace. Whatever they are. I'm sure you can handle them, right?
Yeah, we'll be fine. Probably.
I've never worked with anyone this reliable.
You're bound to love for someone who's injured.
It's so rare to be on the receiving end of help like this, you know? It feels good. All right. Let's move out.
Oh. Okay, where are we going? Okay, so it's not that far from this teleport point, so we'll just go ahead and teleport back and go to the right. We'll go on our scout just in case, but I don't really see us needing this. Yeah, we don't need this. We can just... really quickly, actually... I actually remember this time we have a new team member in the party, so I will actually level up their skills since I actually remember to do that. All right. And hers is already in the pattern that I want, so that's good. I'll go ahead and take care of these guys then.
Right, let's do this.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
I can
See how
feel
I
your
stack up the
determination.
hits? Move in for the kill.
No letting up. Starful Rondo. Got it. Now
Here
take
goes
the
nothing.
shot and topple them.
Furious blast.
Jet stream.
Tornado blade!
Fly up, shoot down while they're impaired.
Fire.
Rising blade!
It is funny that the Nopon, like, you literally will never see that they're injured because of how much they just jump around. They say, like, oh, I'm in pain, and then you're just like, bro, you're still jumping as if you are completely fine.
Move in for the kill.
Shooting star.
You never stood a chance.
That one was guaranteed.
Right.
We can
let's
take
do
all of
this.
you out of
I'm going to go
that's not
valedictorian
fine.
on you.
I'm gonna go valedictorians on you. Not Poncho since time and space. That is so true.
Decoy round.
Starful blade. Got it. Now
I'm
take the
living
shot
like
and
an
topple
Open
them.
fire.
Prepare.
I feel sharper than ever.
Furious blast.
Check you out.
Starful blade.
See how I stack up the hits?
Yeah.
Move in for the kill.
No letting up. That did the
God,
trick. Now
so
close
much
in and
damage.
clean
That
up.
was do more.
Have a taste of the
I love Starfall combo. The Starfall combo.
Doing good. Break out
me.
some buffs.
I don't have any buffs for you, Hope. Sorry.
Starful blade.
Time for some owning.
Superior decoy round.
Starful rondo.
Burst grenade.
That did the trick. Now
Have
close in
a
and
taste
clean up.
of the ostrich.
Starlight duster.
Yeah. Easy peasy. And HP is already Affinity 4. Now, can we teleport back to the... Okay, thank God. If we weren't able to teleport back to the caravan, I would have cried. I literally would have cried. Okay. Enemies dealt with. You're welcome.
Oh, Friend's back safe and alive. Did Friends avenge Lularita's wing scrape?
We did.
Oh, that's why she was able to
This
jump, because it
caravan will
was
never have to fear these
wing
creatures
scrape.
again.
Oh, Lularita was right to ask Friends for help. And for free, no less. What savings! 5 stars for you. What views again?
Those symbols will tell you if they have either a special effect or if they're a specific use case. For example, the purple, not the purple arts, the TP, the small TP icon in the bottom right will show you, or not that, sorry, that's only an overdrive. If you see like the multi-directional like D-pad looking one, that means it's an AoE. I'll show you in a bit. It makes more
People tell
sense
me
if I
I'm
can explain it and I can show it.
But you give me a run for the money.
Hey.
Lularita have plenty of things new friends can help with. Roof of hut leak and rain? Laundry piling up?
I'm glad we had a chance to do this. I hope we can work together again sometime.
You gotta
But for
hope.
now, I should get back to Arnella. That'll also give me time to put together a suitable reward for your kindness.
Really don't have to, but thank you. I was mostly in it for story progression. Okay, let me go ahead and go to the arts panel, or the arts palette here real quickly. So, actually, I guess it'd be best to just target an enemy here real quickly. So, this is like this D-pad icon will show that it's in AoE, so it'll hit enemies around you. This one has two. The star means that it does the stun, and then the up arrow actually also has an additional effect. Let me actually look at it because I do not even know what that is. So when it has that arrow that goes up, it means that it'll shoot enemies ahead. So that's its range. So it'll shoot enemies that are basically in front of you. So this, nearby enemies all around you, so it's an AoE. This, enemies ahead, so when you shoot straight, it'll go straight. And then same thing with like shooting star. Shooting star will shoot in a direct line straight. And there are a few others. I don't know, like Tornado Blade will have the D-pad, so that'll be an AoE. So that's what those symbols mean. It'll tell you if it has a special effect, or I am capped out on Moranium already, what the hell? But it'll show you if it either has a special effect, if it does stun, and it will tell you if, or what it does in case it's an AoE. If it doesn't have that, then it doesn't have a special effect, and it doesn't have an AoE, it's a single target attack. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I hate Haldros. God, why do I feel like 5 more Affinity missions just popped up out of nowhere? I hate it when FC members use them in 14 and I was not prepared for it. Yeah. It really can actually hurt more than help, but sometimes it's very useful. Like when I used Stellar Ray in that little pack of mobs, it's useful if you want to get a lot of enemies' attention all at once. Most of the time, though, it's not really that helpful. Jesus, are people freaking out or what?
Yes, I understand that it's urgent. I'm very sorry, but Hope is... Oh, thank God you're back. How did it go? All well, I trust.
Yes, Lulurita seemed thrilled to have it resolved.
So thrilled that she decided
oh yeah, I have to go
reward.
close my door.
No. Though frankly, it's my friend here who deserves the reward.
Damn it, Hope. This is why our
Damn
business
it, Hope.
is always in the red, you know. Anyway, some regulars dropped off a thank you gift. So you might as well take it.
I can't accept that.
Oh no, not this again. One pro bono worker around here is enough. You're taking this and liking it. And there you go.
You are gonna
Thanks
take
again
this
for
reward
helping
and you are gonna like it. That's funny.
I still don't feel like I've properly repaid you for all you've done. If you don't mind, would it be okay if I helped you out now and then with your work?
Hope? I can't remember the last time I heard you make a request like that.
She's evolving.
Anyway, maybe consider it. You seem to be a good influence on her.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind.
Oh, thank you. I promise I'll do my best not to get in the way. Let's work to make the people of New LA a little bit happier.
Yay! Just add her into the list of people that I have to keep up with. Okay, let's see. Up next, we are going to be doing. Wow, we can already do this one almost. Else Conundrum. Up next is My Dream, it looks like. And the crowd goes wild. So up next is My Dream, and then we will be doing the Matchmaker, and then after that, I would like to try to figure out all of these Affinity quests, but we'll see about that. Okay. Let me also go close my door real quick. Because it's going to be kind of noisy. I do apologize for that, by the way. I really wasn't expecting to have people over today, but... Oh, yeah, Moranium. Thank you for reminding me. I always forget. Let's go to Armory Alley. Luckily, we have the perfect thing to spend our Moranium on, and that's to make our gear better. And also, if I really wanted to, I can go convert the Moranium into money, but I don't really need to do that, so... So many times in his catheter quest, yeah. Let's go to equipped gear. Let's see. You are not going to use this. Let's go ahead and unlock this on the advanced combat goggles. Just so we have that and this. Well, it's already used up a good half of my TP, which is great. And then let's go invest our Moranium. By the way, I already bought like 5 skells, so... Okay. Never trust a frizz. Yeah, the reason why I bought so many skulls is because I had $2 million, and I was like, well, I'm not going to really use this for anything else. So I just bought, like, here, I can actually show you real quickly, because I had so much money just burning a hole in my pocket. I don't have them equipped quite yet, which doesn't really matter, because obviously, like, they come pre-equipped with weapons in the first place, so I don't really need to do that. But I bought, like, 2 lights, a medium, and I forgot about the Affinity missions in this freaking area. Oh, I forgot about this one too. Okay, we'll have to do that. And this one. Okay. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and show you real quick. We're not quite level 30 yet, so we can't quite do this. But yeah, I bought 4 more. I bought... This one is a heavy. This one is also a heavy as soon as it loads in. So I bought 2 heavies. I bought an extra. I think this one's a medium, and then this one's a light. So actually, this one's a light and this one's a medium. You can tell by how much fuel that they have. But yeah, I bought 2 heavies, a light, and a medium. I actually like. I like Lila a lot. I think this one's probably one of my more favorite ones. I do like the heavy ones for late game, of course. But like early game, the formula and the Lila are super, super nice. I need to figure out which one. I think overall, in terms of just pure design, Lila is my absolute favorite. And of course, Urban is nice too, but it is very pretty. I'll probably use Lila the most out of all of these ones, but we'll have to see about that. Like I said, I typically use the heavy skulls just because of how robust they are, but who knows, I might make that swap. Anyway, because I am going to make, at least what I will try to do is I'll make the one that I use the most, the look like Siren. Whichever one has blades. That's the fun part. You can equip a blade with any of them. You can equip 2 blades if you really wanted to. I'm not even kidding. Like here. Hold on. I can actually show you that. Scout gear. Spell weapons. This weapon right here, like, you can equip a sword in place of this rod here, right here. So you can have your primary sidearm as a sword, and then there's also the spare weapon that's called a beam saber. You can equip 2 of those if you really wanted to. It's really, really fun. I actually do recommend, like, if you really wanted to, if you wanted to cycle between the 2 same arts, you can absolutely do that. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Like, see, I can have I can have it on twice. Just because I can. Like, it's really cool. Of course, I like the variety, so I'll stick with my cracker, but you can equip up to 3 swords if you really wanted to. Hell, I think there's a back weapon that's a sword as well, if I remember correctly, there's one. It takes up 2 slots, but, like, it's really fun. Oh, yeah, here it is. See, you can equip it on the right back only, and it counts for 2 slots on a skull, but you could have literally 4 swords on your skull at all times, and that's fun. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. You'll be a little bit more focused in the orange arts, but who cares? If that's how you have fun, then more power to you. That's why I like the scout customization in this game so much, is because of that. Alright. Let's go ahead and go do my dream. We'll be able to unlock another person by doing this, I believe, as well. Let me see. Over here. Guns just feel underpowered. The guns are more useful for AoE type stuff, while, yes, the swords are more useful for single target type stuff. So that's probably the reason. It really kind of just depends on what you're doing, but most of the time you'll want to stick to the single target stuff. That's just a better, I think that's just a better way to utilize the skulls. Hold on, I need to check real quickly. Yes, we're about to get that character. I think we're about to get that character. Hold on. Yeah, we're about to get that character.
Oh, look, the fun police. Here to arrest me, fun police?
Save it, murderess. Look, if these lunks want to fight, it's their call. But goading them on is tacky.
Goading? Who's goading? I just mentioned that I'd take the strongest one along on the next mission.
Charming.
Hey, more charming than you, at least. Though you seem to be doing all right today. Especially considering the intriguing new friend you have there.
Hi, murderess. Well, you're both observant and beautiful. It's kind of like a backhanded compliment. I'm nothing special.
Such humility. Now that's just delightful. What say you dump Miss Sunshine here and come with me?
Hands off, Harpy. We're a team.
Oh, fine. I'll join your team. Are you happy now?
What?
Oh, don't make that face, Arena. You know I love you. Sure, we were born into 2 very different worlds, but in the end, we grew up in the same one. We can at least pretend to be nice, no?
Easy for you to say. You shot me in the back on our last mission.
What can I say? It seemed like I could get 2 birds with 1 stone.
You're terrible.
Terribly glad to be teammates again, right?
Let's give her a try.
How did I know you would say that?
I'm just trying to be nice here.
This is a dangerous woman we're talking about here. How is anyone supposed to trust somebody who calls herself murderess?
She does make a
Sure,
compelling
she's all
argument.
Smiles and sunshine now, but you won't believe what she's capable of.
Didn't Mommy teach you to keep your mouth shut if you didn't have anything nice to say?
I didn't have a mother, murderess, and you know it.
Ugh, so serious. Anyway, let's hope it doesn't affect
Literally the embodiment
We should
of
get going.
I can fix her,
We're on
and
resource
no, you can't.
Healing humanities tomorrow today, am I right? Typical curator garbage, boring as hell, but it's a paycheck.
Fine. 1 mission with the little rich girl, but then we're done.
And with a name like that, what could possibly go wrong? Why is Fog not allowed in this fight? What the crap? That's weird. That's kind of funny. You cannot add both fry. Oh, that's why. Okay. Why? Wait, why? I don't remember why. Okay. Why don't we put Arena this? Why don't we put both Arena and Murderous in the same team? This will be great. Oh, division rewards. Let me grab those really quickly so we can stop getting this pop up. There you go. Alrighty. This will be fun. Where are we going? Noctilum. She acts in certain quests is hilarious. Yeah, honestly, like, I hate her, but her quests are certainly something. With a name like that, what could possibly go wrong?
Don't move. Are you kidding me?
Is there a ninja behind us?
Aw, that's adorable.
I just
Only
love
everyone
how
was so trusting, life
I
would
can just be
so
like
peaceful.
whoosh.
And so totally boring. But
Also, you like the
I'm afraid I just
Halo
want the reward for
sidearm?
myself.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Hey, I could have shot you in the back. I mean, again.
Also, you could just have it. I'm not.
Who are they?
I told you I plan to use the winners of that fight on my next job.
We were the job? This is low, Murderous, even for you.
Whatever it takes to make my dream come to fruition, sister.
You're still chasing that?
Hell yes. Now, since we're all acquainted, you have a choice to make. Give up your
To
claim
kick your
reward
ass,
money,
or to kick your ass.
or we break your knees.
I choose the third option, to kick your ass.
Yeah, I knew I should have shot you in the back.
You probably should have, because we're gonna make this.
See, I just like just what she says sometimes is so
handle
fucking
this,
funny.
alright?
I love it.
I'm headed back.
Literally just like
Make sure you grab the stuff when you're done.
Yes, ma'am.
You just signed your death warrant.
oh humanity. Also, I guess I should probably go get my skull. Let's get my skull, guys.
Tougher than they look. Help!
Can't hurt
Change
to be
things
extra
up.
cautious.
Use a buff.
I'll go focus on the other skull.
I like it a lot.
Chew on this.
I gotta wasted a lot of time doing that, but who cares?
Die, grenade! I'm not clocking out again.
Finish her.
Heal me.
Oh yeah, I can't do quick stuff. Oh well, that's fine.
I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Help!
Try this on for size. Don't worry, I'll be ready. Here you go.
Cockpit time.
Blast.
Here you go.
No one can touch me. Use an aura.
Now you see me? Now you see more of me. Chew on this.
Iron prison.
Ah!
Superior
Got it.
die.
Just die. Now take the shot and topple them.
Watch
Here.
him go down.
Shield.
Superior decoy round.
How did that not count? Okay, whatever.
Go
All
to
right,
the
let's
ground.
go ahead and do some bar. We got rid of the big bad.
Wild done with you yet.
Jet stream.
Furious blast. Shoot now while they're impaired.
Fire.
Where's the other guy? Is he dead? Oh, I guess he died.
Okay. This isn't good.
See how I
Stop
stack
here.
up the heads? Move in for
All done.
Wasn't sure we had that one.
Yeah, to be
I'd
fair, I
love to
wasted a
find
lot
the
of trying to
murderers
run into
and
that
rearrange
scout,
her
but oh
face.
well.
But we'd better get back and report this.
Okay, but can I, like, touch this? No, I can't. Alright. Oh, murderess. We killed your lackeys for you. And you're 100% gonna get away with it, because of course you are. Smile.
Hey.
Let's give it a second. There we go. Hi, Eleonora.
Welcome back. I'm so relieved you completed that resource collection assignment.
Huh? Sorry, what?
You were working with the murderess on a mission, right?
With the
Kind of.
murderess.
Well, she just came by and picked up the reward without delivering the goods. She said you'd bring them by. Gave her word on it. I told her that was against regulations, but you know how she is. Anyway, I've been sweating bullets, worried that you might not show.
Well, there's that.
Strangle her scrawny little...
Pardon?
Nothing. She got us good this time. Us and those idiots she recruited. Next time, let's do a real mission, alright? One with standards.
I agree.
One that has nothing to do with that little princess.
I'm sorry, but I will have to get her to Affinity 5 at some point. As much as I don't like her.
Oh, right. She left a message with it, too.
I bet. She just can't resist rubbing my face in it.
It's not for you, Irina. It's for your friend. Stop by anytime. I'm always game for another adventure. Then she asked me to wink, but I don't think so.
You just got yourself the world's worst fan.
Yay. Yay! The world's worst fan. Let's go. All right. Let's slap in. You're almost at 5 hearts anyway. Gwen's at 5 hearts, so I should. Lau is at 3. I kind of want to get more in with Lau, to be quite honest. Let's do that. Okay, next affinity quest that we got. Not that one. I believe this one, the... Get out of here, Lau. I don't want you anymore. Oh, you're right. I almost forgot about that one. Thank God someone's paying attention. It was this one. New scout on the block. And we get another character. So let's go ahead and do that. Well, that one's level 25, isn't it? Yeah. Alright. Let's... Yeah, I'm gonna swap over for probably... Fog could use some love. Can you tell that I like a specific type of woman? Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and use Fog. Can't use Fry, but we can use Fog. I don't know why. I'll eventually figure that out, but... Alright, the Matchmaker. Oh, I should probably get armor for Fog, too. I don't really have that much money, though, right now, so... Actually, how much money do I have? 573. Yeah, I'll have to wait a little bit before I can get Fog some money.
By the way...
Or some stuff. Okay, yeah, we could just take it on now.
Hey, look who's here. Thanks again for the help last time.
When did you work with Elma's team?
When a certain someone decided to just wander off and leave us high and dry?
Oh, yeah? Well, I hope whoever it was got chewed out good.
It's Friday. I think it's
Looks like
time
I
for
owe
a
you one,
beer.
Elma. Order something if you like. My treat.
Really?
At 1 o'clock. I mean, yeah, sure.
Oh, Tatsu filled to bursting with food and joy. Lao is good and generous friend.
You tubby little... I said order something, not everything.
It's okay, Lao. Next meal, it'll be Tatsu's turn.
So, Shingo, you gonna say something? Go ahead and ask. I'm sure these ladies will give you better advice than I can.
Having trouble with something?
Oh, it's not.
Ooh, I know. Shingo has a crush on someone.
Wait, what? How'd you know?
I didn't until just now.
Seriously?
I was like, it's literally like, dude, it's
I know,
literally
right?
written all over your face.
He's a total open book.
I get that a lot.
If you're done making the poor man sweat, why don't you hear him out?
I don't think it's the sweat that we're concerned
If
about.
this is about winning a girl's heart, Lao is probably the guy you want to ask. He knows you a lot better than we do since you work together and all. Plus, he was married, so he can...
Sorry, Shingo. I should get going.
Right. Of course, sir.
Good luck. I'll keep my fingers crossed.
Thank you, sir. Yeah. We don't really talk about Lao's family.
Oh my gosh. I didn't mean to...
Okay. I know the right answer is this one, but I need you to watch how unserious this game is sometimes. Like...
Yeah, I don't really feel like smiling at the moment.
He wasn't angry, Lynn.
It's like...
Give him with Shingo luck.
Yes, yes. Angry Lao not talk like that.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
It's just so it's like such a serious moment, and it's so unserious. Like, oh god.
Sure. Whatever we can do to help.
It's just ridiculous. You're just like, yeah, and then she's like, I don't feel like you just get depressed. Like, oh my god. It's just like, this is probably the funniest cutscene ever. Just, and it's so unintentional too. It's ridiculous. I kind of hate it, but it's so funny.
Did you hear?
It is like, God. I don't know why they decided to do that of all things, but...
So that's her, huh? And you say her name's Dorothy?
Yes, Dorothy.
She's beautiful.
Oh, gosh.
I also like how he's just off screen.
Not sure what you're taking credit for there, but okay.
Tatsu will go and ask Pretty Lady for her favorite food.
You stay put, you.
Man, she's too beautiful. She'll never go for a schlub like me.
Listen, if you want to have a good relationship, you need to work on yourself first. It is the underwear lady. Give her a present. I think it would work.
What? Just out of the blue? Shouldn't I start with dinner or something?
Dinner dates are nice and all, but any schmo can ask a girl out. A surprise gift? Now that'll...
I'd say do both at the same time.
You sure it's not weird?
I don't think so.
Unusual, maybe, but that's not necessarily bad. If the way she's dressed now is any indication, she's obviously into fashion. Why not give her a little accessory when you ask her out? A bracelet or something.
Yeah, see, that's what I think. That's what I would do.
I bet she'll love it.
All right, I'll give it a try. But where am I supposed to find nice jewelry here on Mira?
Craft it yourself.
Tatsu have an idea. Cowardly friends should get Pretty Lady a shiny rock. That how Tatsu Dadapan win the heart of Mamapan.
Hey, not bad. You're kinda smart for a Nopon.
Meh, says friend who need whole team to ask out girl. What does friend think of this?
Oh, that's lovely.
It Nopon matchmaking stone. Super valuable, worth more than almost any food.
Sounds like a winner to me. Let's go track one down.
We'll need someone to set it in a bracelet once we've found it.
There's a jewelry shop in the commercial district. We can try bringing it there.
All right. The Matchmaker. I just love the name of this quest.
Hey, listen.
Sorry, just the look of my skull just in the middle of the road. Maybe it's a little bit of both.
Now this is a stunning specimen.
It better be, considering what we had to go through to get it.
I have it.
So, how much to put that in a bracelet?
Sorry, not gonna happen.
What?
Why not?
I tested its hardness. That rock puts even diamonds to shame.
Seriously?
I'd really like to help, but my tools just can't handle it. Sorry.
Plan 2, to the Manon. Or L, but the Manon probably have something.
And after we went to all that trouble...
I didn't do anything. I literally didn't do anything.
Just because our tech can't handle it doesn't make it impossible.
Oh, hi, Lau.
I met a Manon craftsman a while back who works with rare minerals.
I told you.
He's not cheap, but he's good. Why don't I introduce you?
Sir, that would be amazing.
Lau, about before.
I know you've been working hard to help out one of my crew, Lynn. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Look at that.
How
Look
about
at that
letting me
face.
join in the fun from here?
Heck yeah.
Lau treats Lynn like a daughter. Alright, Fog, get out of here. I'll put Fog back in later. Did I seriously just do that quest? What the... I just had that. I didn't even... Okay. Oh, yeah, because that's like Frontier Nav stuff, so that's why. I literally just... I'm curious now, how much of that do I have right now? Those are the lead stuff, right? Materials. Let's do name. I don't know if it'd be in materials or not. What was it called? Endurian lead. Oops, wrong button. E F D 9 here. Data? No, those are just straight up data probes. Precious resources? Ah, here we go. 47. I have 47 of those. My YouTube is freaking out, or my Discord, my OBS is freaking out yet again. My bitrate is crashing. My bitrate is back up. It's going down. I don't know what's wrong with today, dude. Okay, it leveled itself out. Give it a second. Nope, it's gone. Bro, it's only been an hour. I love technology. Technology is so fun. So good to work with technology. Alright. I love when my internet just crashes out for no reason. I cannot solve the problem.
Cool.
So how's it look?
It's tricky, you know. Very, very tricky. But nothing is impossible for the right price.
Beer's much better.
So long as it's high enough.
How much are we talking?
100K, 90K, 80K, 10 human pizzas.
Wait, that's it? Seriously?
We're getting very close to one of my favorite quests in the entire game, by the way. It's a terrible quest, but it's one of my favorite quests in the entire game. Brother, keep up, OBS. Come on, man.
Hey, listen.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me check something. Let me see. Can I buff out the audio or the bit rate? Can I like force a refresh to the bit rate? Pizza and beer sounds nice. It really does. I'm not really much of a beer person, but pizza really sounds nice right now. I also really, really want fried food. I'm just hungry. I haven't eaten today. Hi, Powell. I need pizza. You here for a pie? You need 10 delivered ASAP? No sweat, there's 10,000 credits will send you 5 pizzas anywhere in New LA. You guys are headed out to Jeshiro's place, yeah? Well, I've been there before the cheese begins to cool. This guy will have one of my favorite quests in the future, I swear. It's such a crazy quest. It's another reason why I kind of fell in love with this game, but we'll have to wait for that one.
Cool. Yes.
Ah! Seems expensive for 10 pizzas. Yeah, it's in this economy, yeah. Well, considering that I've spent $20 for pizza, if we convert, like, let's say we convert the credits to $1 US.
So you'll make the bracelet then?
So that would mean that one pizza would be like what, 1,000 credits? Yeah, because 1,000 times 10 is 10,000. So it's such a silly song. It's not my favorite song, but I really like it. I like the nighttime version a lot more.
Dorothy's gonna love this.
It's gorgeous.
Thank you all so much. I'm going to go ask her out right now.
Wait, if we convert the credit, that is $1,000 a pizza, isn't it?
I'm glad that worked out. I really hope she says yes after all this.
Should we go see?
You know it.
Yes, let's go stalk this man. I like Etta. I don't care what people say. I think Etta Lay's music is really, really good. It really is like urban. It's like, it gives that urban vibe, you know?
Looks like that went well.
Everything go according to Tatsu's plan.
Like they say, even a broken clock.
Never really saw the point in Mim relationships. But hey, I guess if it makes him happy.
It gives him something to fight for, man.
Nothing. Just talking to myself.
The point of having Mim relationships is that it gives you something to fight for. Instead of just fighting for humanity, which is a super broad cause, and it's sometimes it's kind of difficult to pin down exactly what that cause can be. If you are able to bring it down to a more individual person, if you're fighting for one person, it's a lot easier to take the hit rather than fighting for, you know, the entirety of humanity. Because you're going to be fighting for something that you might not even like in the first place. But if you can find that one thing that you like to fight for, That's like the best case scenario. Anyway, now that that's over with, let's go over here. Just quickly swap over to nighttime. Like, if you're ever fighting like in war, God forbid, the best way to really help with that mindset is I am fighting to protect the ones that I love, not for humanity as a whole. Because again, humanity as a whole is a very difficult topic. Oh, dear friend Jax, you've come at a most fortuitous time. This good Manon fellow intends to buy one of our many fine creations. However, he wishes to pay us not in credits, but in pizza. We have stressed repeatedly that we rarely eat pizza, but he remains quite adamant. We are reminded that human aphorism that is a nod is a good drink of the blind horse. How true. It matters not how good this frozen pizza is. A barter economy is not a viable model. You can sell the pizza to another Manon. An intriguing proposition. The possibility had not occurred to us. We are reminded of the time we sold a small rock found in Knockland to a superstitious woman for 3,000 credits. Very well, we shall sell this pizza at an elevated price to other Manon who have bought the pizza fad. But hold on a moment. Surely the customer that overpays for pizza will come to fiercely regret being taken advantage of and later supplement her business. You mustn't sacrifice potential long-term profits for a small short-term gain. No, instead of immediately reselling these frozen pizzas at a markup, we should find a way to use our talents to increase their value, then resell them at an appropriate price. Whatever you need, Elle. But wait, that would be an endless loop of pizza, one that would leave us without money for the rest of our days. Dear us, whatever are we to do? Your guess is as good as mine, my guy. Oh, I just realized Nail is over here. I didn't even realize she'd be over here. Honestly, I'm not really in this section of NLA that much anyway, but... Economist L for president. So true. Honestly, if L was president, I think we'd be off a lot better. Alright, let's go ahead and... We got 2 affinity quests here that require people. Hold on. What do we need? Weaponized and new skull on the block. We're about to do one of those. I'm not entirely sure what weaponized is. I don't think I've seen it quite yet. 2 pieces in the pod, BFFs, father and sons, new skull on the block. It might be unlocked after we do soldiers, false hope, king of fear, Bose's way, great divide, which I think we can actually do right now. No, we can't because that requires you to be level 30. Boot camp. HB has a affinity mission over here. Oh yeah, I can actually finally do this one because I think this one leads you to Caldros. So I think I could finally do that one. We have a Fry Heart to Heart late night here. Lynn with a dog, which I still don't have for some freaking reason. And then the Little Rich Girl, which I can't do quite yet. Also, we should probably check to make sure that there aren't any other missions that we can do in the meantime here. Because I've been kind of neglecting this mission control board here as well. No, don't abandon the mission. Oh yeah, I have to do this as well at some point. I don't even remember what I have to do for this. New orders, of course. New audience. Hunt. 10 balls of mosquito thingamajigs. Oh! There we go. Search request. Gather 3 moving Thalys tails from the false Thanos and knock them, etc. Okay. Take that because that's we're already done with it. And then we'll have to probably recheck this one once I figure out where we're gonna go. But for the most part, done. I think we're good on uranium. Yeah, we have quite a bit before we can do that. So let's go ahead and go into the barracks. What time is it? I got 3 hours.
Aha! There you are.
Oh god.
Heads up. We just received an urgent request from Granada GG. It's direct from their chief engineer. They're asking us to sniff out a prototype skell for them that went radio silent during a test drive. Thing is,
why do you sound
sounded pretty desperate,
totally
said they need
different?
Professionals, a team who get the job done right. Yep, 3 guesses whose name popped into my skull. You're taking the job, right? Good. I'll send you the coordinates of the last known location we got from its tracking beacon. Take a good look at them. You know, there was a rumor going around. Some news leaks about a new type of skell Granada had in the works. Could be our missing mechs, one and the same. That'd sure be something. If it turns out to be a real smash hit, be nice if we could add it to our arsenal. Well, get going, soldier.
What the? What the hell? What the dude sounded completely different. Wait, what the crap? Excuse me, sir. You sounded completely different from... Were they not able to get the original voice actor? Because this is a new quest. What the? Is it literally just me, or did he sound completely different? I am... Like, he had... Like, does that sound completely different? Am I crazy? Okay, thank you. I swear to God, that sounded bizarre. Anyway, sorry. Jesus. What's... Oh, yeah, that's our shop. Okay, where are we going? Good God, man, that... weirded me out. Okay, here we are. Same guy, but re-recorded recently. Okay. I guess he didn't remember what Vandam sounded like? I have no freaking clue. Hold on. I need to... Okay, hold on. He has... Oh, yeah. So he does have a completely different voice actor. It's weird that his old voice actor goes uncredited. Hold on. It's weird that this guy has... Okay, so I found it. I found the reason. So this is Vandam's original voice actor, Darren DePaul. He's not credited, but this is his original voice actor. Let me pull up a browser, my audio here. I don't even know if we'll be... he probably doesn't... He's not even credited. Was he Reinhardt? Oh my God, that's crazy.
There was a time when giants walked among us.
Well, let's see what's on.
Okay.
A man.
Okay, but yeah, this is the guy who voiced Vandam. I guess they just couldn't get him, but the new guy who voices Vandam is called Gavin Hamon. I'm assuming I pronounced his name right. But this is his new voice actor. So yeah, it's two completely different people. That's crazy. He didn't even remotely sound similar, which is... I mean, I guess there's only so much that you can do to make it sound similar. It just threw me off. That's it. It's not like it's a bad thing or anything, but it did just throw me off. All right, let's see here. Yeah, that's an appropriate reaction. Maybe I should have stuck in the
They're not
scout.
really planning to
Especially with
fight
how
me.
big these guys are. Alright, guys. Go get them. Where do I give me one of those? We'll find out, I guess, here in a second. Cockpit time.
Going to the ground.
Oops, wrong button.
I'm willing to give that
There
a
you go.
try.
Not
I'm
assemble.
willing to give that a strategy. I'm willing
There
to
you
give
go.
that a try.
Here you go. Oh, got him. Lay down some cover fire. Fire!
Superior dive.
Son of a
Wild smash.
I want that sword.
so long.
Close quarters.
Who wants the next time?
Cockpit time.
Flash grenade.
Intercept. Furious blast.
Well prep. Get us buffed up. I know I'm ready to shine. Balance breaker. How was that? Lay down some cover fire. Hair trigger.
Oh, I can bind.
Smooth recovery.
Just what I
Appreciate
need.
it.
Brain death.
Overwhelm.
Furious blast.
First grenade.
Spiral
See how I
horn.
stack up the hits. Move in for the kill.
Yeah! No letting up.
Furious blast.
Overwhelm. Balance breaker.
Shield wall.
Appreciate it.
Intercept. Wild smash. Hit him with overdrive. Go.
I'm in the middle of something, HB.
Eagle eye. Spiral horn. And the finisher. Overwhelm.
Furious blast.
Arcing gotcha. Now topple him. You're going down.
Repair. Shoot now while they're impaired.
You know you'll never get tapped.
Sweet. Hello, Pumpkinhead. That's a blade, alright.
A timely assist. That was you?
That is quite the outfit. Are you alright?
Yeah, not a single scratch on me. If If I'd gotten myself hurt, I would never hear the end of it.
Are you...
In any case, I owe you.
Robot girl?
My comms broke down out here. I couldn't even call a ride home. I'm lucky you showed up. Oh, and name's Liesel.
Liesel.
I'm a test pilot for Granada Galactic. I'm grateful you bailed me out.
In
and all,
goth
but
garb.
Skell's the one that's in a bad way. It needs returning, and it won't make it back unless I get it fixed up.
I probably at least
It's
have half of
highly
the stuff that you
classified, as
need.
you can imagine. If I left it just sitting out here, they'd have my head. Hey, can I ask you a small favor? It won't take too much of your time, I'm sure. Here's the deal. I need parts from around here to patch this thing up and get it home. I'll send you what parts it needs. I'd really appreciate the help. I'll stay here and get things repair ready. Thanks in advance. Best of luck.
I should be fine. Goth garb is a must. Wow, we got a lot of good stuff. Aura Surge 4 range at... What's Aura Surge? Boost chance of triggering the Aura Ready Soul Voice. Okay. Boost Skull's range accuracy by 4%. Rare material. A busted knife. What the... Okay. Same thing. We got the Halo Plasma pistols. Critical chance of 5, which is actually pretty nice. Oops. That. Alright, what do you need? Collect that and collect 2 of that. Alright, this one is a bit...
That probably counts as large.
I'm gonna get out.
Sorry. The rest is up to you.
Alright. Characters in game, just for whatever reason, they just look better in it. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's a very, like, common thing, I think. There's a lot of, good, I've seen a lot of characters that look really, really good in goth attire. That, and then, is this near an FN site? It is. Alright. The good thing about being in a Skell and being caught is that you don't flinch, so you can just continue driving and running away if you really need to. Like this!
Not what I was hoping to run into.
Yeah, neither was I. But we're just gonna keep driving and pretend that doesn't exist. You are based off of eyesight, and I should be careful because their FN site's right over here. Come on, give me the FN site, please. There you go. You gotta love how Sylvalum, we've just been here, and it's already almost more filled out than, like, Noctilum. I think. Yes, Sylvalum's at 16% now. Oh, okay, not quite. Noctilum's at 28%. Oblivia, I made sure that was at 33%, but still, I feel like we've gotten most of,
Son of a...
Alright. Alright. Good God, what is wrong with my internet today, dude? I swear to God. Hookla. Yes, I know my ping, I know my download is fast. What's my upload? Because it seems like I'm having a problem with the upload speed. It's not even a tenth of what my download speed is. That's crazy. Are we back to normal on here? No. I'm gonna try to get the bitrate reset here. Genuinely, I don't even know if that's the problem. Because god damn, man. I don't know what the problem is. Kind of irritating, but let me see. It doesn't look too bad on my end. So I guess I'll just keep going for now. But if it doesn't fix itself, then I have a problem. I'm gonna call you Lise.
You got the materials already? You blades are efficient workers.
There you go.
Yeah, these will be more than enough. Thanks a lot. That last battle really took a toll on you, didn't it? Looks like the circuits couldn't bear the heat. Now, if I just add this to the cooling system, it should hold out long enough. All right. Yep. Even I should be able to take it from here. Could you give me a sec? This won't take long. Right. Should be good to go.
God, the streaming quality is probably so terrible.
Weird,
I'm so
though.
sorry about that.
I really shouldn't have been so unstable. How did they miss such a glaring defect?
Yeah, it's stuttering
We're
so
days
bad.
from
Ugh.
rollout.
Hold on. Let me reset my stream one more time. And if this doesn't fix it, then I'll probably just have to end stream a bit earlier today. Because I don't want to not play or make progress without streaming. So let me reset the stream. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. Okay, so that mostly seems to have fixed it. So let's hope it sticks up for at least at least another hour.
Ascertain that out here. I'll need an expert's opinion. Though it's clear the controls are acting up. They're being a little temperamental. Kind of hard to get to grips with. The overheating implies it's the steering causing an unexpected load on the system? I'll have to mention that to Alicia later.
This girl's a nerd.
I'm heading back to NLA. Would you mind joining me? The one who made the call, it's likely a friend of mine. I'll introduce you.
All right. God. I've been sitting for far too long. I need to do some stretches.
Liesel! When your comms cut out, I thought we'd lost you. What in the hell happened?
Indigents decided to give me grief.
Give you what? You were attacked?
We got some good data. Just check the battle log, you'll see. I know I'm somewhat behind schedule. But at least I'm back on track, thanks to these blades.
Liesel, what am I gonna do with you? I'm sorry. You're the Blades who took up the assignment, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you so, so much. I'm Alicia, an engineer at Granada.
The Skell, Bresvelg, it's almost entirely her creation.
You're just
Liesel
missing
and I
like
go way back.
3 letters.
You might even say we're...
You could have just named her Racevelger.
The two of us have known each other since back on Earth, and that's all I am to you, is it? A pal?
I'm just kidding. Besties. Is that better?
Besties.
Anyhow.
You could tell that
Bresvelg's
word
had the green
was
light for mass production.
modern.
All that's left was a few final checks. This will be a major setback for Granada.
Yeah, about that. As I see it, operating this Skell demands a higher level of competence than most others. For one, the drivetrain feedback is finicky, and it wasn't half as bad in the bench tests.
Huh? I don't understand.
The computer should have modeled it out fine. Think it's programmed wrong?
If so, that's weird. Hold on, I'll double check. You're right. The values are... No, this wouldn't account for...
You need help? Can I test it? I would love
Thanks.
to test it.
We appreciate the offer, but it's not necessary. Alicia isn't the chief engineer for nothing.
I found our culprit. Our proprietary systems control module was fritzing. I've made sure that it won't do so again. Problem solved.
Finally, we're finished. After all these years.
Indeed. Now, we just wait for the press release.
All right. Now that that's all squared away, it's about time we started on the proprietary...
Yes? Yes, sir. Of course. Right away.
Not the boss.
The one and only. He wants to see us ASAP.
Not again. If he's got complaints, he should come over here.
He also
Just
asked
recall
for you.
me.
Oh boy. No rest for the wicked.
It'll be on me for hiring Blade without his say-so.
Okay, but also like your friend was in danger,
I'm the
so
one who
like
went incommunicado
who
in this
cares?
case. Sorry.
This girl's got
it shouldn't
recalled
take too
just
long.
out of earlier flag, and I was like, oh hey, this thing breaks.
Me and
Yeah,
Alicia,
that actually
we
would
can
be
do
kind
all
of
the
funny.
talking.
It is a nice looking skull. Kind of a bit too chonky for my liking, but it's a nice looking skull.
So, I hear you
This
took our
guy's
shiny new scale out
ugly,
for a
holy
spin with a
crap.
little incident. Is that about the gist of it?
Boss, I can explain everything.
What in God's name possessed you to do that? Not just that, you requested aid from a third party without consulting me.
Yes, well,
It was just one final test drive. The more safety checks
Driving
we do,
so
the
many
better.
dangers to your
Seems
health,
obvious.
use at your own peril.
Even if those safety checks end up impacting our profits, you cannot be.
Oh
that
my
dense.
god.
That scale is already feature complete. It was given the all clear, wasn't it?
Respectfully, sir, in this last check, we did discover an issue with the controls.
If we'd released it like that, there might have been all manner of accidents.
Nonsense. In that case, you could have simply patched the thing after rollout.
What?
If bad news were to get out at this stage, it would be a complete PR disaster. Besides, this isn't something a lowly pilot should be sticking her nose into. We've banked far too much on the Hresvelg's development for the project to fail at this stage. Your unsolicited opinion and poor judgment could have torpedoed all our hard work.
I apologize, sir. But really, this could be disastrous.
No, that's enough. I've made myself clear. No faults were detected. That'll be the report. I won't have you two causing any more grievance. You'll move on to the next project. Is that clear?
Crystal, sir.
I'm sorry, do I need to go talk with Commander Vandom? I can go talk to Vandom. Hell, I can go talk to, like, literally anybody, but... Because, obviously, like, you can't just do that. Like, that's just actually dangerous. Especially, like, oh, God. Of course this man is looking for profits. I think that's supposed to be... I think I know who that's supposed to be. That makes me laugh.
Sorry you had to be party to that debacle. The boss likes taking it out on us. He's always giving us crap. We're his favorite punching bag. They say he was a first-rate pilot once upon a time. That's certainly no longer true. Hresvelg here? We've been working on it since Earth, you know. You should have seen it. You could barely swing a wrench in our old workshop. We had a different chief engineer back then, and there was another test pilot besides me. We poured our sweat and tears into making Hresvelg a reality. That is, till Kellerman got appointed our new boss. To that guy, skills are just products to be sold, stepping stones to his next promotion.
I got Affinity from that, even though that's the only one that I got, the only option.
The other test pilot. We lost him in an accident during a prototype test run. Our former chief was held accountable. They wouldn't stop hounding him, and he killed himself. Then Alicia stepped up. She was appointed the new chief engineer. Hey, Leash. You look tired.
It's fine. I can hold out a little longer.
You'll burn out. Kellerman keeps lumping you with all these tasks. You need to breathe sometime. And you haven't had your MIM service for who knows how long. It's about time you took better care of yourself.
Look, I gotta work on the next thing. For you and Hresvelg, I can keep going.
See? Even the blades are telling you to take it easy. You need to rest.
But... No, you're right. Thanks for making me see sense, Liesel.
Hey, here's an idea. Why don't we head outside? I found the most spectacular view. You're gonna love it.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm... Sure. Go on, lead the way.
Want to join us as well? Hate to leave you out.
I mean, if you'll have me. Dude, I was not prepared for the fucking whiplash of that.
Then let's move
of
out.
those literal 2 sentences.
Screw it. I'm bringing Hresvelg.
Like, I was not ready for that emotional whiplash, dude. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I was expecting it, but even when they said it, I thought it was gonna be like workplace accident and then another, like, an explosion or something. Not freaking just, yeah, he killed himself. I'm like, oh, okay. Where the hell am I going to get? I should probably not have to put it over here. Actually, how the hell do I get up there? I was like practically where Noctilum is. I guess I'll have to go around.
I need to be even stronger!
All right. I'm glad we're not the only ones that do this. Ugh. No wonder it requires you to have a skull. It's like, if you want to get up here, you're gonna need a skull. That's funny.
Wow. I guess Mira really does have its moments.
You've been up to your neck in work for so long, you never had time to see the sights.
Guilty. Guess I didn't know what I'd been missing. I was always leaving the field tests to you.
And I'm glad you did. Working on Hresvelg has been a dream. Remember that I'm the ace pilot here. No arguing. Still thinking about what the boss said? Alicia, that guy would sell his own grandma to turn a profit. Even back then.
I know.
The path we've followed, we've always walked it with conviction. Right, Leash?
Right.
They're lovers or will be, I'm sure. Yeah, I feel a little awkward having, like, just kind of standing here, but whatever.
Not now, not ever. We'll stick to our guns, no matter what that crook says.
Yeah. That path, I must walk.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Christina. I appreciate it.
Not long now. They'll be announcing Hresvelg's mass production soon. This model's really a cut above. Can't wait for you to give it a spin.
Yeah, I'm buying it.
Oh, and also, this isn't public knowledge yet, but it's fitted with a special system. Hresvelg will blow other skells right out of the water.
It's still in development, but it really will wow the pants off of you. Watch this space.
Lastly, anytime you need a little extra help, give me a call. I happen to be a pretty competent pilot. That might be a skill you're in the market for.
Before Granada, Liesl was Air Force, and quite the rising star. She made instructor in record time. I'd argue that she might even give the legendary hero Alois Bernhold a run for his money.
Okay now, that's laying it on a bit thick. In any case, I reckon we'd make a pretty decent team in battle.
I'd agree.
After all, everyone could use an ace up their sleeve.
Alrighty. You obtain ground gear. Oh, I just get her helmet? Okay. Just pilot hired by an arms manufacturer. New skull. Okay. Neat. Not gonna have her yet, but now we're just missing one more character. A new skull, the Hresvelg, has been added to the shop terminal. I heard it's on a whole other level compared to earlier models. A total paradigm shift. Oh, I can't wait to get my greedy paws on it. Hey, buy one quickly so I can continue with it, okay? Looks like the Hresvelg made it to market, huh? Great stuff. Unlike your run-of-the-mill skills, you can't change its equipment, but it makes up for it. It comes with an exclusive, unique weapon. I bet you, of all people, will have no trouble making it sing. I almost forgot. When Granada put Hresvelg on the shop, their marketing team also commissioned replicas of Lee Sel's test pilot outfit. And you can buy it now. The helmet is kind of unique, huh? But in a good way.
They're not really planning to fight.
You...
Superior decoy round. Intercept.
Balance breaker. Finisher!
See how I stack up the hits?
Just what I need my forte, but if you insist.
Arcing Horn! Furious Blast!
Fire! Overwhelm!
Get clapped on.
Wild Smash! So long! Who wants the next dance?
Really?
This
Superior decoy round! Burst grenade! Balance breaker! See how I stack up the hits? Move in for the kill.
Get clapped on.
Not my forte, but if you insist.
Stupid blood vesper. Get clapped on.
Furious Blast!
Get clapped on. What else am I fighting?
Superior decoy round! Arcing Horn!
I'm alone.
Hair trigger!
Anyone
Wild
there?
Smash! Balance breaker! Got him! Lay down some cover fire! Fire!
Yeah. Not the same
Fire will hold.
cliche.
Damn!
Keep
I'm
this
shooting.
one sus.
I feel sharper than ever.
Cockpit time. No more cockpit time. Okay. Let's go buy Horace Veld, why don't we? Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me in the fun. How many times did I how many times wrong one. Skull. And it's only 248k. Look at that. I will buy it. And I don't have the level to do that. God damn it. Buy and send a hanger. I'll have to check that out later. How are we doing on Moranium? Yeah, pretty good. Actually, you know what? We can probably, let's go test out the, Moranium conversion thingamajiggy. It would be over... Aw, Meme.
What?
Oh yeah, I can't do it. I think I have to go through these guys. Yeah, I think I have to go through these guys. I don't actually remember where I need to go to convert this Moranium, but... Any socials? Yeah. Oh, here we go. 20,000 credits for 10,000 units of Moranium. Okay, sure. And then, we can do off the record, finally. Let me just go ahead and do this Moranium thing real quickly.
Hey there!
Yes. There you go. Allows Affinity 3. I'll do that later. And there's another one here. Boot camp. Why am I suddenly blurry? Okay. That was weird. And Arena's Affinity 4. Now we can do this quest. Weaponized. Because of primary... They wanted you to go to Symbol up all the way at level 17. That's ridiculous.
Are you the one here to help with testing?
Indeed I am.
You look tough, you'll do just fine. The name's Alexa, and I'm an outfitter. Nice to meet ya.
I am
Should we
a
get
fellow
started?
outfitter.
I want to get to testing this new scale weaponry ASAP. And since you're so tough, the data should be great.
Just tell me where I need to go.
Oh, yeah, should probably explain that. As I mentioned, I'm an outfitter. My job is testing new scale weaponry.
But in order to gather test data, I need a test subject. And that test subject is you. Oh, and feel free to hit back. Simulates combat better. Plus, it's more fun. We ready to begin now? My skill's tough, so no holding back. Give me everything you've got.
Granted, I probably should have done this like 4 missions ago, but who cares? I'm over leveled for this quest, but it doesn't matter. You can take stuff on whatever, however you like. So.
Come on, change things up. Use a buff.
I like it.
Just what I need.
A lot.
Overwhelm the flame!
Let's just get this over with.
Balance break, decoy round.
Starlight Duster!
Spiral horn.
I got
Starful
an
Blade!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
I'll send it for
Starful
it.
Rondo!
Arcing horn.
Sorry, but it was you or us.
Whoa. You're strong. Like, really strong. I can't believe you beat my Skell.
Your Skell? That's funny. That's a loner from Sakuraba Industries. A very expensive loner.
Hey, Tika. Did you see that? Best test subject ever, right?
Of course I saw it. I'm the lead designer on the weapon you're
Unit 14, where you help newbies in lower level
You get some
dungeons.
good
You
data?
scale down to the dungeon level.
Amazing data, actually. Although we
Yeah,
have to take
I
the
think that'd
client's
be
scanning
smart,
for
but
repairs
oh well.
thanks to a certain someone. Still, I'd call it a net positive.
Hey, it wasn't me that broke the Skell. Besides, that's how tests go.
Didn't you tell the subject to fight back? Oh, you're something else. Look, you mind handling the next test in place of Alexa?
No mission is too big or small for me.
Hey, wait, I'm coming too. Watching stronger people is the best way to learn. It'll make me a better pilot.
Sounds like it's settled. So, I need help with a ramjet rifle performance test. I'm short on field application data, so I want you to engage some indigents with it.
Oh, are we testing a Skell weapon?
Sorry, it's ground gear. Is that a deal breaker?
Nah, I'm still in. I mean, yeah, if it were a Skell weapon, I'd have been super in.
This girl's
But I
like
believe research
nerd.
doesn't have to be exciting to be world-changing.
Yeah, it's not. But I still need the test done. Oh, and thanks for babysitting Alexa. I have high hopes for you.
Say less, sister. Lynn's soulmate. That's funny. Alright. We will... Ratings of 4 stars. What is your class anyway? Oh, that's the same as Lau's. Meh. That hasn't really stopped me before. Alright, where are we going? All the way to Silverlum. See, I don't understand why you're level... Like, it's like, oh, yeah, you're level 18. Well, let's go all the way up to Silverlum. It'll be fine. You won't have to run it through level 30, level 40s, or whatever. You'll be fine. Oh, yeah, Chugger Conroy has a new Let's Play. Hold on, actually. I kind of want to check this out. I'm gonna check this out live because I can. I got Conroy. Let me just mute the game really quickly. Oh, it's another Zelda game? He does not know how to throw a boomerang.
Sonny! There's a bomb stretch!
Well, crap.
god, of course he's still doing this. Oh, is it Twilight Princess? It's Twilight Princess. I think, yeah, it's Twilight Princess. That might be Twilight Princess. It should be Twilight Princess. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna break that.
Here, I'll stand closer. I still missed.
It is Tatsu, yes. Yeah! Yeah, it's Twilight Princess, I was right. What is he standing on? Is he standing on a Lazy Susan? I love his live action stuff, is so funny. Thanks, Tim. Jesus Christ. Is he playing Genshin? Wait, oh no, the song is Star Rail. He plays Star Rail? I don't remember. I forgot he plays Star Rail. Why are these not popping on his face?
Oh, I tried to... Oh, man.
Okay.
The aim was off. Or my aim was off or something.
I don't think a single one of those blew up on me. They just smacked me really hard. You're like, how hard do you have to... There. There, now it blew up.
Well, there we go.
Oh my...
Ow! Ow! That hurt. It like slapped me.
I don't know if I should... Okay, here we go.
Ow.
Why are they not breaking?
These things are in... Like, they can use them in war. They're that durable.
Okay.
Ow.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's not use these.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh,
My ear.
sorry.
Pretend I'm a horse.
I command you to fetch the mail. Good boy. Dark Dragonite.
Let's play The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess HD starts tomorrow.
And then they announced it for Switch 2. No, they didn't.
Goodness, no Nintendo Direct announced a remake this week. I've been sweating it too much.
I order you to not be cute for 5 seconds. That's impossible.
Yay. I love Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess is my favorite Twilight. It was my... Twilight Princess is my favorite, Zelda game. Alright, anyway. Back to this. Do I need to do anything special for this one? I just had to sell Willem's Needle Rock. Okay. Oh, alright.
There's our subject. This may be just a test to us, but he doesn't know that. So don't let your guard down. Oh, wait. There's an even bigger critter over there. I fought him during a skell test once. He was tough, but the data was insane. He wasn't Antika's orders, but we could use him in our test anyway.
Sure, why not?
Absolutely! No science ever advanced without a little bit of crazy, am I right? Let's get cracking!
Use the ramjet rifle to defeat 5. Okay. Can I do this on... Can I use this on her? Does she even use... Okay. I'm going to give you this rifle because I don't want to use it. Also, let's check our arts. Power dive, classic. All right. I'm going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I need to fight you. I really hope this counts, because I don't really want to swap my class over.
No need to get too close. Attack at range.
Overwhelm!
Furious blast!
Now we're talking. Close in and strike!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Intercept! Shield ball!
Just what I needed.
Arcing
Superior decoy round!
Take it in close!
I've been waiting to lash out.
Balance breaker! Stack up the hits. Move in
Starlight
for the
dust
kill.
That's
Superior
it.
wild
Now
down.
close in and clean up.
Close quarters.
Nice.
Works for me.
Overwhelm. Fire!
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Jet stream.
Arcing horn!
Hit him with overdrive.
Furious
I don't have overdrive. Wow, does.
Furious blast!
Spiral horn.
Nothing really stopped a lot from doing that, but...
Move in for the kill.
Starfall balance breaker. Got it. Now take the shot and topple them.
Hair trigger!
Oh God!
Lay down some cover fire!
Cannon.
See how I stack up the
My
hits?
forte, but if
Move
you
in for the
insist.
kill.
Starfall
Let's
blaze.
buff up and regroup. Furious
Starlight duster.
blast! Up against the wall here. Give me a buff.
Starfall
You're
rondo.
fine.
Stood a chance.
Phew. Good riddance.
Sweet. It does count. Thank God. How good that guy will give us the time of day for not. See, like in this situation,
I'm coming to you.
I'm gonna use Stellar Ray so I can get the attack of the
Balance
Spiral
breaker.
horn!
Conduction round.
Shield ball! Keep shooting! I like it. I like it a lot!
Jet stream.
Arcing horn!
Go. And just because I can,
Overwhelm.
let's get your attention.
Arcing horn!
In.
Oh yeah, I'm on fire now!
Geolibrium.
Balance breaker!
Spiral horn!
Spiral
Superior
horn! Decoy round!
Lay down some cover fire. Fire.
Arcing horn!
That did the trick. Overwhelm. Now close in and clean up.
Kid plus
See how I
strong!
stack up the hits?
Aim it
Move in
this
for the kill.
way.
Yeah. No letting up.
Intercept! Superior
So
dive!
long. Who wants the next dance? I can't budge an inch.
But that is the perfect use for AoE attacks. You just want to get a bunch of enemies and do a bunch of damage at once. Sometimes it is necessary too.
Overwhelm. Waiting to lash out. So long. Who wants the next dance? You never stood a chance.
That's a wrap. Not quite as fun as a skell test, but still pretty great, huh?
No more missions.
Ground gear tests
I am an
are
outfitter
fun,
after
right?
all.
I mean, in moderation. Half the time these projects get scrapped because the data sucks. But today felt really good. I hope this thing makes it to production. It'd feel great to know our work ended up saving lives, you know? Sorry, I'm rambling again, huh? Tika's waiting for our report, so let's head back.
All right. Now let's head back before anything aggroes onto us, please. Okay. So I should be talking about the king of all do. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, girly pop, we got your data. We got your data.
Wow.
Welcome back. Thanks for your hard work. Can I ask you to equip the ranger private? Oh yeah. I always forget to do this part. Party, down gear. Alexa, you get, I can give you the trialist rifle. I'll give you this warrior one.
Nice work out there. Let me take that ramjet rifle off you now.
There you go.
Thank you. Also, I'm done analyzing your test data.
And? How's it look?
The data? It's great. Especially since you decided to go up against a tougher target. That fight made it clear that this prototype is...
bad?
Your masterpiece!
A piece of crap.
Aw, boo.
I can't believe I blew half our budget in rare materials on this.
Aw, boo.
But the results don't lie. From a cost-performance standpoint, it's awful. I'm canceling the project and mothballing the prototype unit. I mean, unless you want to keep it.
Not really.
Man, this blows.
Yeah, it's a tough business, but the test was carried out perfectly. It's my design that was flawed.
Well, I know you'll nail it next time.
I'll try.
And maybe think about making a scale weapon?
I'll consider considering it.
That's... Wait, is that good? Well, whatever. At least I got a new partner out of it. I'm looking forward to our next assignment.
All right. No, I didn't want to keep the ramjet rifle. Alrighty. Let's see. What else do we got? Boot camp. What the skell? Let's see. Can't do those because those are in the upper level 30s. This is level 28, but we're not quite there with Yell's stuff yet, so we can't quite do that. Can't do that. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Well. Oh yeah, isn't there a quest that we can do to get a freaking dog? Oh yeah, the social one. Hold on. Missions. And then we also have to do author. Let's do this. There's not going to be any in the barracks. Those are all like high level ones. I guess wouldn't hurt to check, but I'm pretty sure those are all high level. Yeah, 47. I guess we could do this one. Yeah, I guess we could do this one. We'll do that one in a second. First, we gotta go get this dog so I can do all these affinity quests. Where is this marker? There it is.
One, two, three, four.
Okay, and we just have to go over here. Do I want to make hamburger for dinner? Or, Hi, Labrador. Alright, let's get back to NLA and do all these side quests. Let's see. Who do we have him with? Arena, Lau, Doug, Gwyn, Fry, Lynn, HB, and that's it. So because we need Lau, Arena, so we can't use Lau, Arena, Lynn. Let's see. No, can't use Arena, can't use Gwyn. We can do Yell, not HB, we could do Hope, not Doug, not Lau. L is probably someone we can do, but we should probably... I'll throw in Murderous in there just to get... Not that I think... Actually, never mind. Murderous is probably not going to have a thing. Yeah, you could probably do Fog. Fry is... Basically, anyone down here. Like, Lucelle here... Yeah, I've kind of been ignoring Fog for quite a while, so I guess we'll do Fog. We're actually almost done with Arena 2. Actually, let's do this. Let's get, instead of Yell, let's go ahead and get Lisel in here because I know Yell already has quite a handful of Affinity already. Next up, I think I'll do Doug, Arena... Because it's not like you necessarily need a tank, so we'll probably do Doug, Arena, and who's almost at 5 hearts? L, actually. Or no. After this, we'll do Arena, L, and... I kind of want to stick with Lau. Probably do Arena, L, and Lau after all these Affinity missions. But first, let's go ahead and teleport here. And go into the barracks. We'll accept that BFF quest in a second. Barracks customization. Change cat to dog. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll keep it warm. Alright. Alright, let's go ahead and start... I guess we'll start over here. In the afternoon.
Listen.
Hey, Lynn. This little pup seemed lonely, so I took him for a walk. He wouldn't stop licking my face. Now it's all sticky and gross. Plus, it smells like jerky. That's okay, because he's so darn cute. The blade bearings are way more fun now that he's around. It does make coming home more fun. Yeah, and I think he loves being here. Have you seen how hard his little tail wags when you come home? Hey, I have an idea. Tricks! I bet you'd be a great teacher, right? And it'll be easy with a student so eager to impress. Okay, so what trick do you want to start with? I guess shaking hands would be the most basic, but I'll leave you up to the master. Teach. Let's do shake. Oh, he looks so confused. That's so cute. I really wanted him to learn. We have to train him every day and reward him with treats. Let's stay on top of this and make sure he learns. He seems pretty smart, so I bet he'll pick up on it fast. Alrighty. Next up, I'll do, if there's any others in the afternoon, I'll probably do those now. Or just ones that don't have a thing. So it looks like we got Doug and Gwyn next.
Did you hear?
Looks like my ex. Ha!
Oh.
Hey, Jax. This is your dog, right? Man, what a good boy. He was just letting me give him some loving. He's not being a pet, is he? Oh, no, nothing like that. Unlike real muds, these dogs have been designed to never attack people, you know? Or were you worried that you were forcing me to pet him until my arm fell off? Yeah, I can't say I ever used to be a huge dog person or anything, but pets are just so rare, Mira. I guess having pets around can make you feel like we're back on Earth, at least a little bit. Let me put in a nostalgic sort of mood. I like how we're just letting these animals roam around. Makes me think back to a time when my parents and brother and I would play with our pets in the backyard that care in the world. Right on the side about all the time. I know brooding about Earth is exhausting and I don't want to step on its turf, but I guess there's a part of me that longs for Earth all the same. Alright, that's enough following your homesickness. I got missions to complete. But if you're ever going to line on the job with a big payoff, hook me up. And then there's Gwyn right over here, who is also talking to the same exact dog, which is kind of hilarious because you can just see him like right off in the distance.
Hey, what's up?
Hey Jax, how's it going? I was just petting that dog of yours. What an adorable little pup. It's really brightened my day. I know it's a different breed, but it reminds me of the Yorkshire Terrier that lived in my neighborhood back on Earth. I was so jealous of that little guy. Jealous of the dog food. He had a beautiful... Ha! Yeah, the wife of the family and the dog was actually a total knockout. They were really wealthy, but nice too. They never rubbed it in anyone's face. But no, that's what I was jealous of. I was jealous of the way he treated the dog like a member of the family. It's better than the way a lot of actual people are treated. The whole family took it for walks every day. They ate together. They watched TV together. They were pretty much inseparable. Meanwhile, both my parents were so busy that I barely saw them at all. I spent most of my days alone, or maybe with friends. But now I have a little bit more perspective compared to Irina. I came from a happy family. I mean, I like my parents, you know? That's why I wanted something more to them. When I grew older and got a dog of my own, I felt a lot less lonely all the time. But anyway, yeah, sorry I didn't mean to go up on you. I just wanted to say you have a really cute dog. Man, would it be great if all the indigents here on Mira were cute dogs instead of big slobbery monsters. Now I'll never get that image out of my head. Alright, we're off to a great start here. That's early morning. And then we have HB that's also early morning. And let's see, Doug's in the morning. Gwyn is in the evening, so 2 in the evening. Lynn over here is in the afternoon. We'll go ahead and swap over to early morning here. That's late night. Early morning. And then I believe we're down this way. Yes, it's right. It's actually literally right across the street. What's up, Lau? Hey there, Jax. Thought I'd take a breather here, but now I can't relax with this damn dog wandering around. Sorry for my dog. That's your dog? Nah, I didn't do nothing wrong. Seems plenty friendly to me. I'm sure you and Lynn are taking good care of it. I used to have a dog myself, but she died when I was just a kid. I know that death is a part of life, but it still tore me up to know there's nothing I can do. To this day, whenever I see a dog, I can't help but feel the pangs. The more good times we had together, the more it hurts to lose someone. Don't you think? I 100% agree. Yeah. Even now, when I think about all the people we left behind on Earth. Never mind. I know that's not something anyone wants to talk about the first thing in the morning. Well, this place is making me jumpy, so I'm gonna go head to the diner or something. That dog sniffing at my heels kind of bummed me out, but thanks for talking me through it. Anyway, see you around. Lau is a very depressing person. Like, Lau genuinely needs therapy. What's this? At night, okay. From the lake deck. And then I think we have to go this way. Yeah, let's quickly get over to the other side.
You know? Fascinating, right?
I think it's over here. No. Wait, is that under? Or is that over? That might be under, now that I think about it. I don't even think you can get on that side of the Manon ship.
Fascinating, right?
Yeah, I don't think you can get on that side of the Manon ship, so it might be on... Let's climb the Manon ship! It is kind of funny that we could just climb this giant-ass ship. And it's very easy, actually. It'd be really funny if there is just someone up here and they're like, what are you doing up here? Let's keep going this way. I don't think it's early morning. System, it's morning now. We'll go ahead and swap it back over to early morning just so we have plenty of time to do this. It's a rainbow! Look at that rainbow. Man, I love being up here. Anyway, we should probably jump down here. Whee!
1, 2, 3, 4.
We cannot do that yet. Oh god, abort, abort, abort. Brother, what are you doing? Jax, what are you doing here? Damn it all, I can't believe you discovered my secret training regimen. I worked so hard to conceal it from my rivals. But I suppose there's nothing to be done about it now, so go ahead, make it your own. Steal all my ideas. I'll find a new, better way to stay ahead of you. But while we're on the subject, what do you consider to be the secret to success? I think ability. For once, you and I are of the same mind. Luck may bring victory, but only a fleeting one. Ability has sufficient levels of bringing not only the possibility of success, but the near certainty of it. Success comes unbidden to the skilled. It is acquiring and increasing those skills that possess a challenge. That's why I developed my training regimen. I do not see Xenoblade as a place for rest and relaxation, but rather to forge upon which to temper my skills. After all, it seems that my rival is honing his own skills at an alarming rate. Therefore, I must work all the harder to compensate. And now that I have spilled forth my secret, tell me, what is yours? Brianna's. Yeah, this. I see. By completing a wide variety of assignments, you've gathered valuable experience. I certainly haven't forgotten how effortlessly you've been completing these missions that I just pushed onto you when you first met. Perhaps I merely need more experience to bring out the strength that lies within me. Your advice is appreciated. It seems that I've outgrown my special training regimen. From now, I'll accept more missions in order to keep pace with my rival. I'll be engaging in 10 assignments simultaneously, then work my way up from there. I mean, that's basically what we do. And now he's at 5 hearts. Awesome. That's nighttime, late night. Doug is in the morning. Gwen is in the evening. Lynn is in the afternoon. Hope is in the afternoon. HB is at Affinity 5, which we can do. And Arena is evening. Alright, so this is the last morning one that it looks like we have to do here. Yeah, since that's morning and that's evening. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and do this last morning one. Right, morning. It's still early morning. System, change time, morning. Hey, Doug.
Hey.
Dougie Doug Dougster. Hey, it's Jax. I just asked a nice lady here to pull together some extra first aid kits for us. My next mission can involve run-ins with a pair of tyrants, possibly at the same time. And if you end up in a tough fight, will likely suffer multiple injuries. That's hardly something you should be praising for me. I know all of us have a moral duty to serve the whole of humanity, but I can't wrap my head around that. It's just way too much process to process. What I can wrap my head around is my comrades fighting by my side, and I include you in that. So I'm going to do everything I can to aid and protect them. And hopefully in doing so, I'll be serving humanity as a whole. But let's be honest, I'm not looking too far beyond the friends besides me and the balance of my bank account. And really looking out for your friends is the least any of us could do. That I very much agree with Doug on. Let's see, that's Gwen in the morning, Fries at late night. Lau's, what is that? Lau's at night. Arena's in the evening. Hope, HB. Let's go ahead and do, I say let's go ahead and do Lynn's right now. Because there's no one in the morning anymore. So let's go ahead and I teleported to Yardley's Hideaway again. God damn it. His stuff is just in such a convenient spot, dude. Okay. And then we sprint on over. Change to the afternoon. 12.
Hey.
Lynn is up here, question mark.
Hey! No.
Yeah, she's up. Let me up. I don't want to go all the way around, please. Thank you. Lindley, there she is. Jax, you're just in time. You have to save me. These women are falling all over me and I don't know what to do. Join in and begin fawning over them. Let's participate. Hey, stop that! Don't be a creep! It's just, look, I know what they all mean well. I mean, they invite me out for cake, they ask me to go on picnics. They're always wanting to go out on long drives to catch a movie together. But I'm a busy girl. I've got lots of errands and stuff for running my day off. I don't have time for all this. We could do all of it. She made a mission out of it. Maybe focus on single activity. Yeah, you're probably right. If I could just pick one, I might actually be able to enjoy it. Well, cake is always nice, but picking an sounds pretty great right about now. But going for a nice drive would be fun. I always enjoy a good movie. Wait, I know. I'll invite everyone on an adventure to go search for one of those great picnic spots we keep hearing about. We can drive there in my scale, eat some cake, and relax under the sun, then come back home and catch the latest kaiju flick before we crash. It'll be perfect. Oh, God. All right. Wait, is HB's just... Okay, HB is actually kind of just no matter what. So we can actually finish up HB's right now, which I think I'll do. Fry... Gwen, Lynn is also in the evening. Hope is the afternoon. So yeah, let's go ahead and just do this one. And of course it's raining, but oh well. Huh? Jax? I can't believe I let you see me like this. You of all people, this is so humiliating. I just performed my secret training regimen with this dog happened by. But this is the first time I've ever stopped to pet a dog, I swear! Thank you for being kind to my dog. What? This animal belongs to you? Well, it all makes sense now. That explains why I would appear just in time to run my training regimen. They say that dogs are animal owners. I just see how true that is. Nevertheless, I feel I must discuss the comment I made when last we spoke. Before I said, I do not see LA as a place for rest and relaxation, but instead as a forge upon which to temper my skills. I may have been mistaken. I realized that just now as I was petting this dog. While I'm in LA, pursuing my secret training regimen is of course incredibly important, but reminding myself of our struggle's ultimate point is also important, perhaps even more so. Otherwise, no matter how strong my sense of purpose, I can lose sight of what I'm fighting for. Our goal as Blade is to not just fight for this world, but to live in happiness upon it. I agree with you, man. Feel careful, I met this dog. And to a lesser extent, you. Aww, that's the nicest thing HP has ever said to us. Alright, let's see. We have a lot that needs to be taken care of in the evening. So I'd say let's go ahead and do all the ones in the evening real quickly. Although, wait, is it afternoon right now? Or is it? Oh, it is afternoon. Let's go ahead and get Hope out of the party. We'll swap her out for... yeah, let's swap her out for Arena real quick. Whoa.
Listen.
Game stuttering there a little bit. Hey, Hope.
I'm not daydreaming.
Oh, hello
I
there,
swear.
Jax. Are you on duty today? I have the day after myself, so I was just attending to my flower beds. Do you like flowers, Jax? I do. I love flowers. I like them as well. I brought these seeds from Earth, and I'm so happy to see them bloom all the way out here. Seeing beautiful flowers always fills my heart with hope. It's always odd to say that, but it's true. I think if these flowers can thrive on this world, then surely we humans can. Sorry, I didn't intend to act so profound there, but I'll be very happy if my flowers bring you joy, even if they don't have any deeper meaning. Or medicinal flowers, since they'll sell for a bundle now. You really do like flowers. You even know their names. I imagine you'll be busy with your blade work for a while, but when you have the time, would you like to plant some flowers for yourself? I'd be excited to see which variety you choose. How sweet. Alright. Now that we have that, Arena, get out of the party. We're swapping you out for Hope again. Where is she? There she is. And then, let's see. Let's go ahead and teleport over here real quickly. Perfect. And
Guess what?
Arena. Oh, right, evening. Thank you. Change time. Alright, Arena.
Hey.
Jax, just what I wanted to see. That dog of yours was wandering around here, so I tried to bring him back to your place. But then he started barking and growling at me like some kind of mad indigent. What the hell is wrong with that bud? Yeah, sorry. I don't think the training was a problem exactly. Oh, who am I kidding? This always happens. Animals have hated me for as long as I can remember. No matter how nice I am, they always act like this. I'm never gotten close enough to pet one. Oh, forget it. I wish I could just handle the way the dogs the way you and them do. You gotta teach me the trick. I mean, I'm an interceptor who squares off against indigents all day. You know, it can't be that hard. If I knew your trick, I'm sure I could win over at least one of the dogs in this city. Bribery works. But be calm. Lower my guard. As if I'm the one who's afraid? That's absurd. Okay, maybe it's not quite so ridiculous. I guess there was an incident when I was young. I tried to pet a dog I didn't know and got bit. That experience drove me to toughen up. Or maybe it just made me afraid. Okay, then I'll try to relax and just talk to it. Hey there, little guy. So I'm not your enemy, and you're not my enemy. We're buds. So what do you think? Can we be friends? I'd really like to pet your big fuzzy ears. Oh, he stopped barking and his tail's wagging. That's good. It won't run away now, right? Then you can leave the rest of me. I'll make sure you see him safely back home. Wow, I finally get to pet a dog. Thank you, guys. That's adorable. I also like how we literally just let this dog wander. I guess that's the best thing to do because we're kind of like busy all the time, but still, it's kind of silly. All right, Gwen's was in the evening, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Gwen and Lynn. Let's go ahead and do Gwen's first because his is 5, so we'll go ahead and just teleport over here and go up north. And then we'll go east.
Hey, listen. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jim. Hey, Gwen.
Man.
Evening, Jax. Funny to run into you here, huh? I was just about to go have dinner with Matthias and attendant Arena. But the lieutenant wanted to buy something at that store, so I'm just waiting for her to finish. It shouldn't be too long now. I'll take her in place I didn't know. You should buy a present for me. A present? What? So yeah, today is a sort of special day, and I don't have any reason to give her one, so yeah, I think she would find that pretty suspicious. But I have been thinking I might just use my share of her next summer reward to get her something really incredible for her birthday. Like, maybe this new assault rifle for Sakuba Industries. What do you think? What about Meredith & Co. weapon instead? Well, Meredith & Co., huh? Well, if that's your suggestion, I'm sure she'd love it. Maybe I should take a closer look at some of the other options instead of just grabbing the Scuba one. Thank you for your opinion. It means a lot. Oh, looks like she's coming back out now. Well, gotta go. Hope we can talk together on a mission soon. There's another thing called the matchmaker. I'm coming, Lynn. Don't do anything.
Fantastic, right? That's amazing.
Hey, Lynn.
Now, what should I make?
Hey, Jax. How's it going? I was just about to go shopping to get ready for dinner. What do you feel like eating tonight? Just cook up tots already. What if I take care of her? Whoa, really? Okay. What do you want to cook? Do you have a specialty? Cupcakes are the finest of the land. Your almonds are most viable to gold creme brulee. My barbecue can make a man weep. Barbecue, huh? That's not really cooking, right? Isn't that just barbecuing? Barbecuing is cooking. Well, they do say protein is good for building stamina and muscle. Eat enough of that stuff and before long, they start looking like Vandom. Alright, barbecue it is. I'll go buy you some meat. Oh, I'm so hungry. I am so hungry. Alright. Anything else in the evening here? That's in the morning. That's at night. That's late night. Liesel is right now. Okay, we can do Liesel's real quick. Just need to kick her out of the party. We'll swap Liesel for Alexa. I'm sure these two would get along like a house on fire.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, hey, it's you. Something the matter? Huh? Why am I wearing the helmet? Is it obvious? It's comfy. I don't have to squint with the sunlight, and there's climate control inside the suit, so it stays at just the right temperature. Not to mention it looks cool. What more could you want? She does rock the look. A part of me kind of wants to say that I find it cute, because I actually do kind of find her cute, but I think she does rock the look. I know looks aren't everything, but as a test pilot, I'm kind of like a walking billboard for the product. I keep telling folks I should get paraded around in full gear, but for some reason they always shoot the idea down. Oh well, it isn't easy being on the bleeding edge of fashion. The rest of the world needs time to catch up. Once they do, all scope pilots everywhere will be wearing this. Mark my words. I'm telling you, I believe it's potential 100%. You should try it yourself if you get the chance. And she's already at Affinity too. Not bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and go do fries right now. Yeah, because it's right here. So let's do fry, go late night, and let's see. Let's keep you guys in. Oops. Change time. Oh.
Did you hear?
Yeah.
I think we use behind.
Hey, listen.
There you are, Fry.
Hey, give me another.
Hey there, Jax. Let me tell you, I'm having one rough day over here. I drink and drink, but I can't get drunk. It's like I built up an immunity to scotch, which is the most terrible thing I've ever heard. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you like to drink, Jax? Maybe I'll try your poison, see if it works. I'm still a minor, so I wouldn't know. No, I'm more of a cocktail person, but also I do kind of like sake. Really strong, but I do like sake. I'll do sake. Jeez, no wonder you get along with Nagi so well. You get pretty esoteric tastes. I usually don't like to drink things I can't pronounce, but if you think I can develop a taste for it... Hey, you know what? Talking to you just gave me a great idea. If I can't find a type of booze that will get me properly hammered, I should just make one myself. Moonshine! White lightning! That's a ticket, alright. There are all sorts of weird fruits and grains and crap here on Mira, and we don't have back on Earth, right? Next time I'm off on an interceptor mission, I'll just gather a bunch up, see if I can ferment them into some entirely new type of drink. That is so dangerous. Man, I never thought I'd turn one of these bathtub distillery types, so I guess there are some other inventions. They're talking to me, though. I owe you one. Still, I guess I better try Scotch one more time just to make sure it still ain't working. Then I'll start drawing the place with distillery. See you next time duty calls, alright? That is so dangerous, dude. Alright, let's change the time into night. And then get to Lauvahya. I think it's in here. Is it this way? There you are.
Man.
Hey, Jax. I was just trying to drill some combat skills into Shingo. We Pathfinders may not be a combat-first kind of outfit, but it's not like the gangling and the indigents just leave us alone. And when we do run into trouble, I'd like him to be able to defend himself without having to rely on Saida and Armando all the time. Shingo's a pretty fast learner. He just lacks experience. How would you train him if he was one of yours? I'm more of the supportive type. So that's really how you train people? I suppose I better positively reinforce that crap out of him then. I mean, he's going to be my teammate as well as my student, right? Probably best I don't break the poor kid. What happened if Shingo gets separated from the team, or God forbid, is the only survivor on attack? What then? The things he doesn't know are the very things that will get him killed. A rifle can't shoot for crap if it's not loaded with the correct ammo, right? The indigents on this planet aren't going to give him a chance to learn from his mistakes. I need him to be able to walk away from whatever happens to him. Anyway, sorry if I got a little carried away there. I should go. I gotta run Shingo through a little skill training session. See you around. Lao is very much a dad. You can tell you can tell he's very much a father figure. Okay.
Fascinating, right?
Hey, what's up, Lao? You seemed like you're in a pickle. Oh man, perfect timing, Jax. I came here to make a request to the man on regarding the hangars, but as you can see, I've been kind of detained. It's like they just never seen a Pathfinder before. They just keep asking one tedious question about the next after about Frontier Nav. I'd really like to cut this short and go back to work, but I can't get a goddamn word in edgewise. What would you do if I were you? Try to grease the wheels of the pizza. Yeah, it's a great idea and all, but it's not like I've got a grenade pizza in my back pocket. Plus, if I try to lead the throng down the commercial district to buy one, I'll be dragging this thing out even longer. Times like this, I can't help but have a second thought about sharing a Xeno through the message. Okay. I'm more neutral about it. Like, it has its benefit because obviously they share the technology with us, but it also has its downside because it's a spike in population and we need to account for that. So I'm kind of neutral about it. Yeah, it has been all lollipops and unicorns, that's for sure. We gain a lot of advanced technology, but the Xenos have suggested us plenty of danger too. I know it's glib to say we would all better off if we never met each other, but there is some truth to that. Still, it doesn't mean there's any point in crying over spilled milk. After do I can to help moves forward. Yeah, for a price. Looks like the men have calmed down since they started talking. Maybe my chance of slipping in the administrative district. I'll see you around, Jax. Alrighty. Next up on our list is... I wonder if there's also... Oh, there isn't. Okay. Any other ones? I think there's only one left. Two left? There's the one with Arena, and then there's one with Lynn, I think. Yeah, there's the one with Arena. Nope. Looks like it's just the one with Arena. Alright. And she's here in the morning. Got it. And then we'll be all caught up with those quests, and... I might end stream a bit early today because I don't really want to start chapter. I don't really want to start the next chapter, chapter 7, because I'd only probably be able to get about 20% of it done. Yeah, I think I'll call it a day after this one. Let me go ahead and do... I'll leave these guys in. I do need to swap it over to evening. Probably should have swapped it over to 1, but that's okay. And then go this direction. I believe she's next to Doug, it looks like. Oh, it was morning. Duh. I'm stupid.
Didn't think I'd see you
It's me and you here, Jax. As you can see, I was just having my gun serviced. I've been working with her since we were back on Earth. She knows exactly what I want, always tuned to perfection. How about you, Jax? How do you keep your weapons maintained? My rigorous and amazing personalized maintenance routine. The nearest sort of man people can count on. No wonder the Colonel took to you under her wing. Armor is one thing. That just hurts you if you fail, but weapons protect the lives of friends and comrades. If you don't keep it in perfect condition, you might not be able to give it your all when your team needs you. Have you heard of a man named Mondo, by the way? Yeah, I know Mondo. Hey, you guys must have met then. Give Mondo a gun you want service, and he'll do better than any mechanic in New LA. Gwen was so impressed he actually asked to be Mondo's apprentice. So lately, whenever Gwen has a free moment, he disassembles his weapon to get to work. I'm sure it's great practice, but, well, it's starting to get weird. Like, when he's done, he'll always spend a few moments stroking it with the tips of his fingers. And then, I kid you not, he licks it. Maybe the most revolting thing I've ever seen. The next time we run into Gwen, tell him not to be such a creep. Alright. Alright, wasn't really expecting that, but... Alright, and we have another one with Rena here. What the scale? That's such a silly name. Alright. Another one, Arena. Where are you? There you are.
Hey, look who's here.
Hey, Jax. My skull took a pretty serious beating during my last interceptor mission. And now I gotta sit here and pretend to listen while this mechanic lectures me about it. That's the way we fight, though. We don't plan for things to go off the rails like that. They just do. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with the way they should. I appreciate that, but I'm fine, really. Outside the Colonel chewing me out personally, nothing will get me to change my tactics. If experience has taught me anything, it's that it's better to go too far than not risk going far enough. Can't imagine you've come this far without being in the same situation yourself. I imagine everyone's had that experience at least once. I'm no exception, even though it was just a long time ago. That's when I decided I never want to feel that way again. Sure, I have moments of indecisions, but when I just summon my courage and take action, even when it looks hopeless, I remind myself that I'm doing it for the team, and my courage never wavers. No one will ever die because I faltered. Oh well, I suppose just cut this short, huh? I'm supposed to be getting chewed out here. I'm looking forward to this next mission. I need your support from my own space. Ha! I actually love Arena. She's like one of my favorites. Alright, I think that's all for Affinity missions so far, or Affinity Heart-to-Hearts, that's what they're called. And then all the other Affinity missions that we have here are going to take quite some time to get to, especially because some of them require 2 hearts with some people. And some of them we can't even do because they're late level, so... Yeah, I think that's going to be it for today's stream. Next time, we will be doing Chapter 7. I'll go ahead and actually teleport in here. And we'll probably bring... I don't think I'm restricted in any way. Let me check here. Yeah, I'm not restricted in any way, so I think what I'll do here is I'll bring in... Oh, my Millennium. Oh, we'll worry about that next time. Active members. I think I'll keep Fog in. And I think I'll keep... Yeah, no worries, Dave. You have a good night yourself. I might keep the team that says. Anyway, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and head out. Thank you guys very much for hanging out and watching the stream today. Thank you for hanging out, Dave, as per usual. And then thank you, Christina, for popping in and saying hello. Next time, we are going to be tackling Chapter 7, and then we'll see what happens after that. So I'll see you guys tomorrow for another stream. See you next time.